Hey everyone! It's another rainy day in Seattle. How are you guys? I'm doing pretty good day. How are you? Right here. Hope everyone's doing great. I love your tea in the chat, your teacup in the chat. Pink. Alrighty. Let's see, you okay? Okay. Good. Alrighty. I'm glad to see you too today. Glad to see you too. Thank you. So, Blessed One, if you're here, I can go ahead and start your general. I'm glad to see you're doing good, Pink. Yeah, to see you doing good, girl. Okay, so if Blessed One isn't here, I'll start on yours day. Oh, this is nice and hot. Okay. It's a fresh brew. There. Alrighty. So, Blessed One, I can do yours. If you're here, I'm just going to go ahead and start on yours day. Hey, Carly. Happy Saturday. Hey, Blessed One. Okay, I'm gonna do your general now. Let's see. Alrighty. Ooh. Okay. Six of Cups, Two of Swords. Ooh, Lovers. So this is definitely touching on a masculine in your life. This definitely feels like it could be a lover. Hopefully you can see this is the Lovers here with the Emperor, Three of Swords, that you could be disconnected from. If you have a child, this is their father. This is the child's father. I'm seeing the Six of Cups right here too, so that could indicate like children. Or this is a father figure. If it's not like your child, this person could have kids. But they're coming out in your general. Let's see, the Lovers. Could be feeling a little hurt right now. Could be feeling a little heartbroken. This Emperor next to Three of Swords. Eight. Okay. They're looking at messages or something that could have been said. Thinking of something that could have been said or a message. Here, the Queen of Pentacles wanted to come out, but the Queen of Swords is here with the Five of Cups. So yeah, I'm looking at how her hand is like dropping something down. Maybe there was some information you could have given this Emperor that he wasn't too happy about. Seven of Swords. Or maybe you're now like no longer communicating with this person. Sun card. They definitely want to hear from you. Or they're thinking of something that you said. Okay, they're regretting something here. Let me see. There's the Queen of Wands that they're looking at. I don't know if this is a third party because, you know, the Three of Cups is behind him and the Lovers is there. So a decision, you know, romantically, and the Three of Swords is here. So I don't know if you caught him in a lie or something. He's kind of regretting that, I would say, for sure. Especially if he lied about another woman. But let's see. What is this for the Queen of Wands and the Lovers for best friends? Yeah. What is the Emperor? Oh yeah, dude's like down bad behind this. This is the Four of Cups. And look, doesn't this Four of Cups look just like this Five of Cups? Both of their heads are down. It has something to do with his desires or something that he may have thought he wanted. It's kind of giving those vibes of maybe the grass wasn't greener on the other side. What is the Three of Swords? Six of Swords. Okay, he's hoping to Temperance at the bottom of the deck, smooth things over with you and have a new beginning, or kind of release whatever this was that could have felt like a betrayal from the past. Oh no, Blessed One, this is your reading. Sorry, Day. I was doing Blessed Ones. I know I said I was gonna do yours, but I didn't know if Blessed One was here, but she's back. But yeah, so they're my kid's father. Okay, I see. Not yet, but as soon as you're done washing, I don't get that have the party. I'm not sure about that message, Blessed One, about the party. But yeah, this is touching on definitely perhaps your child's father or your children's father right now. He could be thinking on something that could have been exposed. You could have maybe brought to the surface, and it feels like it could have been like a lie or something that could have been avoided, like avoided in the sense of you're having a conversation and this person changes the subject, like, oh yeah, so how about those Seahawks? Like, and it's like you're asking them a question. So who is that just text you, So I don't know. They could have been doing those kind of things, avoidance, and you kind of called them out on it, or they were just lying. And it feels like in terms of how they could have been giving to another connection, and he's feeling rather bad about it. That's kind of coming out here. He's feeling bad. He's thinking about the last conversation that you guys could have had, or how maybe communication, just the way communication is now currently, and he wants to move to like he wants to smooth things over with you. The Six of Swords, moving to calmer waters, but I'm just trying not to overuse that. So he wants to smooth things out with you. That's what's kind of coming out here currently, but he is looking at how he could have given to something else, perhaps. Um, and you could have maybe, I don't know if you said, it feels like you could have said something to him, and he's thinking about that. Three of Swords. Currently, it's not the most pleasant thoughts he's having, but this is what's coming out in your journal. I don't know if you're thinking of him or what may have happened, but yeah. His energy is rather prevalent this time. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, his energy definitely just took over. So I'm thinking, if you weren't thinking of him, then perhaps he's thinking of you. And like, I just didn't want to look at this Three of Swords. So I put this card, I just pulled a card, and this could indicate Two of Wands, some form of like planning thoughts, but it could perhaps just be him thinking of you, something that he could have, involved himself in, or could have been giving to energetically. And it feels like there could have been something said in terms of that too. Like you kind of called him out on it, or you said like, okay, you're lying, or you're being deceptive, something like that. He's feeling bad about it right now. Oh, okay. You're talking to him calm. Okay. Yeah, that's great. So there is someone else, because it looks like it doesn't like you're saying anything negative. You're just coming out the Queen of Swords. And you could have caught him up in something. Like, yeah, it's giving those vibes. But I see him feeling bad about it and wanting to make peace with you, or like smooth things over. Whatever he was giving to you on the other side. Um, Alrighty, Day. So I'm gonna do your general. Um, Let's see. King of Wands, King of Cups. What's this dark card? Oh, okay. Nice amount. Alright. I'm gonna take what flew out over here. Here's the hang. Interesting. Okay. Let me see. Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. Okay, so this is the Lovers next to the Empress and the Fool card. Just looking at that. Let me see if this ending. What's the dark card? Wow. Okay, 3 major arcanas. So we have Justice, Fool card, Queen of Swords on top of the deck. Definitely looks like a transition of some sort, but it's almost like a release. It feels like a release. Like you spreading your wings in a sense. And it feels like it's bringing balance. Bringing balance in your life or perhaps in a situation. Let me see. What is this 5 of Cups with the Empress? It's like you're starting something new, but it's almost like it was needed. It's like a necessary, whatever this is. What is the 5 of Cups with the Empress for today? Ew. 7 of Wands. Someone trying to stop you? Yeah, why is there 7 of Wands here? Moon. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. Okay, this may not be another energy. This could be yours still. So, emotionally, is there a blockage? Are you feeling blocked emotionally? Like, you know, this new beginning has to happen. It's like, it's almost like it's necessary. And there's an emotional kind of like blockage with it, though. Like, okay, especially if it involves you moving or having to leave, it's kind of giving those homesick vibes, or like, yes, I have to do this, but I'm kind of sad about it. Like, I'm not all happy about it, even though you know it's for your good. Hangman, it's like look at something from a different perspective here. Wow, and the King of Cups, this is who just came out. He's on top of this deck here. 10 of Swords. I don't know, do you feel like you're leaving a person behind? Or someone that you feel emotionally connected to? Because you know, typically in this like 5 of Cups, there's 2 cups still here, and then the Lovers cups are right here. I don't know if you can see these cups in the Lovers, but there's cups here. And that Hangman could be looking at something from a different perspective in terms of like if you're connected to someone that you feel like you have to leave behind, because there's some type of emotional blockage that's coming with this like new beginning that's literally, it could perhaps even level you up or just put you in a new position, emotionally, not even necessarily emotionally, like spiritually, really, just within yourself, it will bring in this balance. It's kind of like needed almost, but it's like a part of you is feeling like it's bittersweet though. It's like, yeah, but what about this King of Cups? I don't know if he has a drinking problem. This is like my King of Cups as a drinker, or you're like, I don't know if he has his vice or something. But you do feel like there's a lover's connection with this person. He could love you as well too. Like if you're wondering how this person felt towards you emotionally, he does still feel strongly about you as well too. And I don't know, maybe is he drinking because he knows you're taking this new beginning? And perhaps this may require, because I'm looking at this bridge behind the scenes, this may require distance or like travels involved. What is this? Okay, so he does drink. Okay. Wait, who are we talking about that? Ex-boyfriend. Okay. Oh, nice. Congratulations. No problem, blessed one, if you're here. Oh, you know when he's lying. Yeah, I feel you. Okay. Okay, so he hasn't spoken to you in like 3 years. Oh, almost like 3 years. Okay. Or 3 years. Okay. So, are you thinking about him? Are you on this hangman? Like, thinking of him? Because he's coming out, and that's interesting. You said he does drink, and I mentioned how that's my drinking King of Cups. But it's like kind of in the back of your mind, like you're looking at this transition that's happening in this new beginning. But the Seven of Wands moon card, there's like a blockage emotionally, right? Like that moon card is like pulling on, you know, it can pull you multiple ways. And then the Five of Cups pair with that with the Empress. It's kind of giving those vibes where you're birthing something and you're beginning. It's like a fresh start. And it's like needed really to balance things out for you. But it's met with, but what about so and so? And it's kind of like it may feel like a delay or a blockage. Like, well, what about so and so? Like you can't fully embrace or enjoy this new beginning or these new wave of emotions that are coming in because of this connection with the lovers and the King of Cups. Okay, you miss him. Okay, I see. Yeah, well, I feel like, okay, let me see. There's like enlightenment that you may gain in terms of this, and I'm just, you can't see this, but I'm looking at what's going on in this cup, and it's like whatever he's drinking. So if he doesn't know that I mean, you didn't say necessarily you have to travel from town to go to school, but it's like a push and pull here. Now, I know you said you haven't spoken with him in quite some time, but if you feel like there's a push and pull in between you two emotionally, that's like a mutual feeling with this King of Cups, with, your ex. Like he also feels that like strain within the connection. And there's just like, I don't know if this is, it feels like it may be a little bit of both of you guys. I'm just getting that mirroring energy, especially with the moon. I don't know if you could see here, she could see her reflection. So there's a bit of mirroring going on here, but I don't know which one's more you or his energy. But there's like some insight that will be gained in terms of like how things have transpired. So I don't know, whatever that energy is of the push and pull. It's like because it's both on your hearts, It's like feeling like you have this connection, but I mean there's a reason, why you two aren't together. So kind of that aspect of it. But the Five of Cups is kind of looking at the glass half empty though. You should really embrace this new beginning and see how the sun's coming up in this like death card, like the sun's coming out for you and those two cups are still standing. So it really gives me, the feeling and impression, especially with these two cups, that he's still rather connected to you and could be feeling similarly that you do. So that whole idea of missing the other, and then also the King of Cups was on top of the deck. So there's definitely still emotions there that you mutually have for one another. Okay, so he's in the UK. Okay, so that distance. That makes sense. Wow. Okay, that's quite a distance, but yeah. Yeah, he's definitely feeling it. He's definitely feeling it too. Um, Hey, Sarah. Welcome. And yes, I'm gonna add you here. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Um, you guys haven't met in person. Not yet, exactly. That's the key word there. Yet. Alrighty, Pink. If you're here, I can do your reading. Okay, Carly. And then Scott's energy already. No problem, Dave. Thank you. Let's see. So this is the Eight of Cups, Knight of Swords, Ten of Wands. Or we can see those. What's this one? Like it looks like it's like giving energy of trying to heal from something that you could have had to disconnect from, walk away from. Could have been rather challenging to do. So Queen of Swords. Okay. It's like there's something you want to say though. Like you want to say something. Yeah, change. But you want to say something to where it like creates change in the situation, not issues. 10 of Wands with the Sun card and the Emperor. Responsibilities. Something's coming out about responsibilities. If you don't have a son, then I want to say this is like their father. Let me see. So it's giving like a father. Ace of Cups. This is for Pink. Wow, it's a lot. Okay. Yeah, Judgment, Eight of Cups again. Queen of Swords again. Okay. So yeah, it feels like you had to move away from something, but it's like you didn't really want to, or you had to disconnect from someone or something, and it doesn't feel like you did it necessarily. It's like you eventually did it willingly. It feels like a cycle's closing out. The world card's here, world card's here, and the world card's here. So it's like surrounding the energy in each deck I'm pulling. It's like almost like a lesson learned, but there's something you still, it feels like you want to say, or there's a conversation you still feels needs to be had. Ooh, yeah. And the Sun card, it's almost like closure. What is this Ten of Wands with the Sun and the Emperor? Like you feel like you didn't receive the closure? Hangman. Tower. Yeah, especially if it was like if this could have involved another person or someone else was involved. It's like, okay. Whoever this other energy is, they have like an eye on the situation as well too. They may want to communicate with you. I don't know who's going to take the action first, but I feel like it's like a part of you is like, okay, well, I've disconnected from this in some sense emotionally, but you're open to there being at least like, okay, let me hear your side of things, and perhaps we could move past this. But it's almost like that can only happen if this person gains enlightenment or insight on kind of how they left things previously. It's like, okay, because this is like on your mind. And I want to say it's like this Emperor with the Sun card. It's either he has responsibilities, because this is like definitely picking up on a situation that you had to disconnect from emotionally. And that's so interesting. Like there's a globe here in the Judgment card. Going back to that World card. So it feels like there's a need or sense for closure. Like, okay, so if things are really, it's like, okay, it's like, although you could have disconnected, you still feel like something needs to be spoken on. And it's his responsibility to do so. Like, this isn't necessarily something you feel like you're obligated to do. It's like, okay. And you both have, like, I'm just looking at these eyes. Like, you both are, like, kind of looking and observing the situation. I don't know. He could feel tied up with something. This person could feel like this energy is tied up with something. I don't know what else he has going on. If he just is, if he's like in management or has a demanding career, but he's tied up in something, and he's well aware that there's going to need to be action or something said in terms to change the dynamic of this situation between you two. But there could be some external factors this person has going on that's kind of coming out for your general. Okay, so you disconnected. Okay, right on. Okay, alrighty, yeah. But that's just kind of what's coming out. Um, yeah, but I think I covered everything. Mountain, and it just, I don't know. This may be a little bit long overdue, or something that you both could perceive as challenging to accomplish. Perhaps your personalities are both type A. So if you two both have like type A personalities, that could perhaps be what I'm seeing the mountain. Because I'm looking at the mountain in both of these like images. I don't know if you can see a mountain, but that's a mountain here and a mountain there. So yeah. Let's see. Hey Maria, welcome. Absolutely. I'll add you here. Yes, pink. No problem. Thank you. And Carly, I'm going to do Scott's energy towards you, and then Sarah, yours is after. Alrighty. Excuse me. Yes. Okay. 10 of Cups here. Ace of Wands flipped over. Okay. I'm gonna note that. Ace of Wands, 10 of Cups. What is this in Scott's energy? Okay. All right. A lot of thinking. That makes sense. 9 of Swords. 9 of Wands on top of the deck. Ace of Swords. The bottom. Let's see what flew out over here. 4 of Pentacles. Ooh, 3 of Swords. Page of Cups. This is 3 of Swords and energy. Okay. 4 of Pentacles is back. Holding on to a heartbreak, it feels as if. And that's like his energy. Like holding on. Now, if you feel as if that like kind of is how you're feeling, like holding on to some type of heartache, and it could be from the past. It's kind of like in the past energy. But the 4 of Pentacles is here as well. So maybe mutually you both are. What's this Page of Cups? I feel like the Page of Cups came out before. The Moon. Wow. There's like high emotions right now. I don't know if there's like holding back a lot of emotions, perhaps bottling up some emotions. Okay. I don't know if he's saying this. I'm going to see if this is like his energy or he's saying this is yours. Where's the 9 of Swords here for Scott's energy? He wants to talk energy. Either he wants to talk or he's thinking of something that was spoken on. What is this? Energy? Ooh. That was a 10 of Cups we noted earlier. And that was coming out kind of like this. There's anxiety in terms of this 10 of Cups. 7 of Swords, 10 of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. In terms of like investing or working on something. What is this? 4 of Pentacles here for Scott's energy towards Carly. Ooh, 4 of Cups. 3 of Pentacles, Magician. Okay, so I'm seeing where his energy's at. He's in his feelings. I don't know what could have happened, but he's like a little bit in his feelings. Let's see. Alright, let's see. What's this in Scott's energy towards Carly with the Three of Swords? Okay, alright, that's good to see. Okay, so he wants to like get this off of his back though. This is the Fool card with the Four of Pentacles, Three of Swords, Two of Cups on top of the deck. These like feelings. It's kind of like releasing. Like this Fool card has this bag. Like packing light. Like he wants to pack light and not hold on to these emotions. Feels like he's experiencing quite a lot. That makes sense. Judgment's here. What is this Page of Cups with the moon? Wow. Four of Pentacles. It wouldn't go back in. And this is the Four of Cups. Same energy that's here. Now it's back. Alright. So he's holding on to something that's kind of keeping him in this like he's pouting about it. Now he's looking at releasing this, like, okay, do I really want to hold on to this? Do I really want to kind of, it's almost like a grudge, or what is this Nine of Swords with the Ten of Cups? Okay. Why 3 of Wands? I feel like you're the one in this anxiety. Like you're kind of worried about this Ten of Cups, which I guess, you know, that does make sense. The Three of Cups just came out. Five of Pentacles in the reverse. What is the Four of Pentacles with the Four of Cups? Ace of Swords. Okay. So in Scott's energy towards you, he's just kind of like, I don't know if he's like disappointed in himself or this is all happening internally. He's not really expressing it because the Four of Pentacles isn't too expressive. Let's like deep down inside kind of energy, like deep down inside the sour feel kind of vibes. But Three of Swords is the first card out. We know that's like kind of going to set the tone for the spread. Four of Pentacles. So there's this whole idea of holding on to a heartache here and wanting to release that, wanting to kind of feel the wind on in your hair, you know, like you're in a car and your wind's blowing through your hair. It's like those vibes. Like he just wants to get rid of these heavy emotions. Page of Cups with the moon. I think he's an air sign, but it's like kind of giving me like Pisces vibes. Like, I don't know if he has like a rising Pisces, but he's in his feelings. Like, it's kind of like he's in his feelings, and really feeling as if that needs to change. Like, not to say feelings twice, but yeah, it's like he feels as if that also needs to change. Like how he's processing things emotionally. And maybe this is like a mutual feeling because this moon card coming out, that's like a reflection there. So I see where he could just be saying in his energy, like towards you, and you could be, it's like in a way you could be reserved at this time. And you're kind of like, so what about the family aspect of things, or Ten of Cups? What about, you know, our future together? Three of Wands can indicate that. And he's like thinking of that, you know, what's going to happen long term, especially if distance could be involved or just in terms of the future, right? And then the Three of Cups is here. There's a bit of an, and with the next to the moon is what I'm looking at with the Three of Cups. And the Three of Wands could also indicate like kind of looking elsewhere to see what else is out there, you know? but there's an element where there's concern with that, or a concern with possibly a new energy. I don't know if there could have already been communication about this. Ace of Swords. Maybe there was something that could have happened previously, and this is bringing this concern. Like this is like, as a factor. Like, okay, well, remember last time you decided that you wanted to step out and be with so and so, and that didn't work out for you. So, what are you considering now? I don't know. And so, Four of Pentacles being his like energy, it looks like he's holding back right now, but he's holding back and he's kind of observing how to navigate this situation, in terms of wanting to release these feelings. Like, I don't know if he's being made to feel like bad about it, or if he's just like, because he's in this Four of Cups energy too, bad about the decisions that he made, but that's kind of like where Scott's at, like energetically towards you, and he wants to like release it. He almost feels like drained, like he feels depleted within himself, like emotionally. So I'm just looking at how this person's like a skeleton when it comes to these emotions that he has towards whatever this could have been, and this concern in terms of, okay, where are we going in the future? Where do you see things? What actions do you see happening after this? Like, okay, where do we go from here? And with that, it's almost like it comes with concern. Like, are you sure? Or question of some sort. Yeah, it's like, okay, so how do I heal this? It's like, okay, so for example, let's say you don't trust him, and if he does withdraw his energy, it's almost like, okay, so what are you doing now? Are you talking to so and so? Because last time you withdrew, you were talking to so and so, and it's like he's like, okay, I'm not doing that. I don't know. I don't know. Something like that is coming out in his energy towards you. And he really just wants, it's almost like a fresh start. Like, I just wish I didn't have to feel this way. That's what he's saying. Um, yeah. Yeah. That's like what he's saying. He wished that he didn't have to feel these emotions. So, I don't know. But that feels like he's he's thinking of something that could have just been said, or something that was said. It feels rather, it's like he feels a little heavy. Feels a little heavy, but he wants to do something about it. He wants something to be done at least, um, to mitigate those feelings. Heartbreak from the ex. Um, it doesn't really feel like the ex. It doesn't feel like it's a heartbreak from the ex. Now, if you feel like it's heartbreak from the ex, then perhaps, because there was another energy. It just kind of feels like if he went another direction, and you guys are starting something new, this like judgment, resurrecting something, and then the Fool card. It's like that's that whole energy. It's like he's feeling kind of like, I don't know, he's in this Four of Cups about it. So this could be seeing like, okay, we could have had something. Okay, let's say there was time that he could have spent with this ex, and you're conversing with him. You're like, well, you could have been with me, and we could have been together already. We could have already done this, and that. And then he's like, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, because you went with this other option that didn't even work out, and now look at where we are. If there was something like that, because this is like what's his current energy towards you, along those lines, if there was something that you could have said along those lines, that's what how I would perceive this. It's not so much like I felt hurt by my ex kind of vibes he's coming through with. Okay. Yeah, so it's like it's feeling like something like that. . I know that's right. You have to remind him sometimes. Like, I was there before, during, and after. Absolutely. Yeah. So definitely that's what it's giving. It's like, and he's looking at that and he's like, okay, he's feeling a little heavy because of it. It's like, okay, well, I mean, did you lie? No, you didn't. The Ace of Swords came out, you know? So it's like, that's kind of the vibes. He's like, but did she lie? You know? Whatever he was met with. But, it's just giving those vibes of kind of what's going on. As energy. I said those words, Jeff. Yeah, definitely. He's thinking about that. That's like what's in his emotions right now. Like what's kind of swirling behind that moon in that Page of Cups. Definitely that energy. Hey, Diamond. Welcome. Alrighty. It, he went through. Oh, okay. So he went through it. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad. Yeah, I like his energy was making me a little sad. I was like, dang, dude, I'm sorry this is going on with you. But it just felt like there was like, he's feeling kind of bad about maybe basically thinking maybe you're right. Okay. Like, okay, I get it. I guess you're right. Like, we could have already did this or, because that 10 of Cups was between you. That's what I'm looking at. Like how this compromised this 10 of Cups. It was kind of like that. But yeah. Oh, he was always sad with her. Oh, yeah. It's definitely feeling it. Okay, Sarah. It's so there. Alrighty. And Maria, okay. Wanted to ask how a date will go with him. I see him this week. Ask a cancel question or date June. Oh, you can ask a question, Sarah. I can do the energy for you and wait. Okay. I could do the energy around the date with you and in, if you like. No problem, Carly. Thank you. And then Maria, I'm gonna do yours. And then Diamond, I have yours here. Okay. The general. Okay, for questions, they're donation based. But if it's like a energy, if you want to know someone's energy towards you, I could do that. Maria, I could do that, or just energy rates. Alrighty. Okay, so for in I actually really want to change this. It's driving me crazy. Alright. Okay, that's a Chariot King of Swords. Nice. 10 of Pentacles, Emperor, Ace of Cups underneath the deck, Hierophant, 8 of Swords. energy. Is the state. Okay. Sun card, Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Okay, so I'm seeing, okay, this is the Chariot with the King of Wands. I'm seeing where you two, you know, will connect. But there appears to be like a blockage around commitment or something in terms of like longevity. Now I don't know if he was married or going through a separation. I don't know what that could be, but that's what I'm trying to see here. Why is there a blockage, or there's just not much discussion that he wants to have about something like that? Ten of Cups flipped over. What is the Eight of Swords? Okay, Queen of Wands is now here. Nice. Okay. I wonder if this is, let me see if this is your energy. Now we have the King and Queen of Wands. Where's the Hierophant? Okay. That's too much. I'm not going to take all these. Yeah, something about investments, though. Okay. Just gonna note what I saw. Let me see. Why is the Hierophant here with the King of Wands? Right? Justice. Why is the Ten of Pentacles here with the Chariot? Okay, Seven of Pentacles is back. Now in the upright. Three of Cups is still here at the bottom. Hold on, I'm gonna ask something because I can't really tell if he's like, I see where there's something significant about commitment here. I'm seeing you, and then there's the Hierophant, Ten of Pentacles here. Both the King and Queen of Wands now here with Justice. So I just want to see if this is him talking about it with you, moving forward on commitment and investing, or if this is a blockage. So let me see. Okay, so the Page of Wands is now coming out in the reverse. It kind of came out like this. So it's not communication about that. And the Three of Cups is back. Is this Queen of Wands here? Okay. Tower. Five of Cups. Has he like talked to you about his past? Like his ex? Have you guys had a discussion about that? Tower. Something doesn't feel like there's been talk about it. Or are you holding back from talking about your past? Who's holding on back on like discussing something they could have been in for a while? Six of Swords, starting something new, there being a change. stagnation. I see the date going well within itself. Like nothing, major. The energy looks good. Chariot with this King of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. There's gonna You're gonna notice a bit of resistance in terms of long, like, commitment or discussion about commitment or marriage, something like that. And it has something to do with ends past. Or if this is not his past, then this could perhaps be what's on your mind. Maybe there's a bit of fear or anxiety that could come with the idea of connecting with him because of, past kind of involvements. Let's see. Okay, I see. Okay, nice. All right. Yeah, so um yeah, like I don't see like the date. The date looks like it's pretty good, but it's just something in terms of the conversation. It's like not being had. And then that may, with this Knight of Swords, it may feel like, okay, so when are we gonna discuss, Hierophant Ten Pentacles, like long term or commitment of some sort? The Emperor, Four of Wands, and he's never been married, and the Queen of Wands is here. Okay, I don't know if you're aware of like a long-term relationship. I don't know, or maybe he wants that with you. I'm saying this could be, it could go, the energy could go either way. But yeah, there's a blockage around that though. Like you'll notice a bit of stagnation or hesitancy, either discussing it on your end or his end. And it has something to do with, it feels like a past connection. The Tower came out when I was clarifying this, like Queen of Wands, Page of Wands in the reverse. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So for your end, it feels like definitely, you know, that may be something you're both thinking. But yeah, just let me know. Let me know how the conversation around that goes, or just how the energy is with that. If this is something that he was previously in that's kind of coming out, or is that kind of touching on how your energies are in terms of longevity? There's a bit of a blockage there. Just maybe it could be literally just mentally, not, doesn't feel like it's a physical one. It's just something that could be thought on, like on your mind, but not really spoken on. There's something not being said in terms of that. Yeah, it's interesting. But otherwise, it looks pretty good. It looks good. I mean, I see him literally traveling towards you with the Chariot, King of Wands, and then the Queen of Wands. Like, that could be literally your energy physically with him. Yeah. No problem, Sarah. Yeah, let me know how it goes. Sure. Okay, so, um, M's energy towards you. Okay. Let's see. events energy towards Maria. Why is the Bible say 2 grams energy towards Maria? 6 of Cups. Okay, nice. Okay, great. Great turn of events there. So it looks as if there were some words said between you two. It like I don't know if this is an argument. It feels like it could have been an argument that could have been had with you and M. And he actually wants to make things right with you. He's looking at things that he could have said, and he's also feeling like you guys have this like soulmate connection, this warmth, I would say he feels with you. And he definitely wants to kind of make right of how he went about the situation or things that it looks like what he literally could have said to you. And he's going to take action on doing just that, balancing the situation out. He doesn't want to move too hasty though. He may feel like that could be his problem. He may be quick to get angry or quick to make certain movements, and he's kind of taking a step back from doing that, and he's like, okay, I'm going to time this right, and then I'm going to, reach out to Maria and make amends. Okay, no argument. But he moved. Okay. Interesting. Because the Five of Swords is in his energy. So if that wasn't something that he said, there's something in terms of with this Ten of Swords, with the Five of Wands, and this Tower. So I was getting those vibes of a disagreement or a quarrel of some sort. But he could have created, perhaps, I don't want to say, wow. As I said, I didn't want to say that. Okay, so I split the deck and the Seven of Cups is here. I was like, I don't want to say like an illusion, but I still don't really want to say an illusion. I could say an illusion, but it's almost like with the Five of Swords energy, with this King of Wands, in some way he was responding out of his ego, and he was moving in a way in which he could have the upper hand. Like he was just making sure he had the upper hand. It didn't matter what he said or did, as long as he felt as if he had the upper hand in this situation with you. And he's kind of looking at that like, okay, how fair was that to Maria? Because it does feel as if with the Six of Cups behind the scenes, he does have these kind of warm feelings towards you. And he feels rather passionate. And I'm saying like in terms of how he expresses that passion, could have been rather misleading or just not always in the right ways. And he does desire to change that. I'm not saying so much in terms of like him moving or being at a distance from this, his general energy towards you. It's just a matter of how he could have been going about things. I'm doing pretty good, Diamond. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah. But yeah, so this definitely feels like he's looking right at justice and how to balance things out with you now. It's like that's what he desires to do with this Nine of Cups. And also with like this Temperance on top of the deck. That whole idea of balance and mending things with you. Feels like changing the energy. I just saw like the Chariot. He could want to travel towards you, but it just kind of feels more so like just take an action, period, in the situation, honestly. Alrighty, Diamond. I could do your general. No problem, Maria. Thank you. No, I'm just doing words. Alrighty. Seven of Wands, Judgment. Hierophant. Nice. You could feel called to cut ties from a I don't want to say a demonic connection, but there's the devil here in the reverse. You could really feel led to snip a cord. Feels like. If this is like, it could be a toxic family member or just someone that, you know, you have, this is a Ten of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, you have a connection with. Could have been rather a long-standing connection too. Let's see. Oh, okay. Wow, devil's here. I don't know if you can see him. That's the devil on top of the deck here. What is it? Wow. Seven of Wands is back underneath. Okay, Nine of Cups. This is a Lovers with the Ten of Cups. Two of Cups. Oh, Ten of Pentacles. Sorry. And Ace of Pentacles and the Two of Cups with this Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Now I have to see who is this. Queen of Wands energy. Why is the devil in reverse but using Wow, the Queen of Wands is back. Okay. Okay, Five of Swords is here with the Lovers in this deck. Queen of Wands is back. Okay, so is it your own behaviors? Do you feel called to kind of, maybe there are toxic patterns or kind of how you could have been going about a situation? And it's like you may feel led spiritually to kind of recalibrate, you know? Look at how you're going about things a little bit differently. It's like you're making the decision to do that, or there's an energy of needing to make a decision to do that, you could feel. Six of Cups. Okay. This could be in an effort to kind of reconcile a situation with someone, perhaps from the past. This is the Six of Cups here, or someone that you could have previously walked away from. Why is there Ten of Pentacles here for Lovers? Ooh. Okay. There's still like a blockage here though. Not sure what exactly. But it's like it's kind of giving like a push in vibe. Like she's literally pushing this savings. And what I'm getting from that, it's like in what part of you is like holding on, but in a way you want to push this energy away. It's like you feel a bit torn. But there are some things that you do feel as if, okay, how are you really helping the situation? It's like it becomes a question of like, am I helping or hurting the situation? And as long as you feel as if you're not necessarily negatively affecting this energy or this whoever this energy is that you could have disconnected from. So it's kind of like it's like giving the vibes of it's not so much what we say, sometimes it's how we say it, or it's like, okay, you can disconnect from a person, but you don't have to like I don't know, talk. I don't know if you're talking stuff to them, like, there's just like ways of going about it. And that could be how you're viewing this with the devil energy in the reverse, in the Queen of Wands, like what you are in control of. Like it's like you can't control a person, you can only master, controlling yourself and how you desire. Okay, Queen of Pentacles, this is the Keeper of Coins. How you desire this Two of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, connection. And it almost feels like with the Six of Cups, this could be a renewal of some sort with someone from the past. But a part of you is like you feel, I don't know. So with that whole push and kind of giving the vibes of pull with this Four of Pentacles, I don't know if you can see it, but they're like pushing this door shut here. And then in the Lovers, it's like, you're coming closer. So it's almost like you're torn in a sense, but you do feel as if, okay, I don't need to make matters worse. I can, because I feel like there's a lot of passion in whatever this is, or you feel rather passionate about this. And it's definitely coming out like another individual. But you almost feel like this isn't going to happen overnight too. Like, okay, whatever this is, like there's work that needs to be done and this is not going to happen overnight. It's kind of giving those vibes too. But yeah, so I don't know. It just kind of feels like torn energy, but I'm not so much getting anyone else's. It feels like you're kind of highlighting this. It's like you are kind of going back and forth on how you should perhaps give to this. Because it definitely feels like you definitely feel a connection with this person. Rather passionate connection with this person too. And it's mutual as well. But maybe like how healthy, if it gets too hot in the kitchen, sometimes you have to step out, get some fresh air, turn up the AC, so it's like some things that need to be done because you guys probably have a rather passionate connection there. Okay. Yeah. It definitely feels like that. That's when like I don't even know which way to go. Like that's how the energy feels. Like it was literally that vibe of feeling torn. Hey Aniket, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Yeah. Okay, I see. So just healing, definitely. I feel you. Mm. I'm glad you're doing great. That's awesome. Okay, I see. Nice teenagers. Wow. Yeah, definitely. Open here. Mm. Yeah, but the Two of Cups and the Lovers came out. Every time I see them like in a deck, I'm like, that's a significant relationship that you had with that person. It wasn't like, casual or in vain, which, that's subjective. Like, I feel like everything happens for a reason, but you know what I mean by like in vain. That was rather, like it was meant to happen, meant to be kind of energy with that combination. No problem, Diamond. Oh, he's holding back. Hmm. Yeah, it's interesting. Mhm. I'm pretty good, Aniket. Yeah, very relaxing. Very relaxing day, actually. A lot accomplished. How about yours? Oh, nice. It's the morning. Where are you? I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm just a little curious. But you're preparing for a report. Okay, nice. Import. Oh, okay. Nice, India. Are you any, like, I'm not familiar with the cities, but do you speak, Hindi? I have a friend from Nepal who taught me a little Hindi. I know, like, Nepal's, like, rather close, but hey, Tavier, welcome. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, you do? Okay. I only know how to say, 2 things. But it's still better than nothing. I'm proud of myself, actually. Hindi, English, Marathi, French. Wow, I'm jealous. Wow, see, I'm trying to get on your level and learn multiple languages fluently. I know a few, but I'm not fluent. I'm just rather general. Like, if I were to go to those countries, I could pretty much, I'll know how to move around a little bit, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. How about you, David? Alrighty, so we'll see. Energy turns. Okay, you're coming up here. The King of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. Okay, so I could be missing you, thinking of you. Four of Swords. Yeah, definitely in a hermit. Waiting for you to like reach out or say something, or for there to be communication. Because I see where they're reserved right now. We're kind of like, okay, when is Tavier going to say something to me? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I agree. We do learn every day not to worry. Okay, I appreciate you, Tavier. I can't wait for this reunion up. Okay, nice. Alright, what is this? Five of Cups. Yeah. That was a Page of Swords. Yeah, Eight of Wands. So Zah wants to communicate. And there's a period, it looks like, of just reflection that Zah's in currently, because there's no communication. The Five Swords. And they're thinking of this. Like, they're wondering, okay, when is Tavier gonna say something? Why is the Hermit here? Chariot. Did you just see them? I just saw the Chariot. Okay, Chariot, the King of Swords, the Chariot was underneath here. And I was already looking at that, like, did you see them, or was there a discussion on possibly seeing one another? Or just how to move forward emotionally, perhaps? In connecting. Six of Cups. What is a Page of Wands here? The Page of Swords flipped over again, so I was looking at what the. So does that make it feel as if you're looking at them, or you look at them? You keep an eye on them somehow. Nine of Cups, Lovers. Yeah, it just feels like in their energy towards you, they're waiting for communication. I want to see why is they're kind of thinking about that. Why is the Five of Swords here with the Page of Wands? Oh, do you have a lot of responsibilities? Or do you have a lot on your plate? The Ten of Wands is here. Did you tell Za this? Like, yeah, I'm kind of tied up. I got this, and that going on. I have to do this, and that. Ten of Wands here. Page of Wands to clarify the Five of Swords. Are they thinking like you could have just said that to them and that was your way of kind of like rejecting them or something? Like they may feel like, oh no, Tavior's not really busy. He's just saying that to let me down easily. Like, I don't know. It could be something like that. What is that? Maybe Eight of Cups. Why is the Four of Cups here with the Four of Swords? Okay. Why is the Five of Cups here with the Eight of Wands? I don't know. They definitely don't want to go through another cycle with you. Yeah. They're having a little bit of anxiety. It's something, if the communication's causing them anxiety. It's like they want more of your attention. It's like, I want more of his attention. It's kind of what's giving. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, she definitely wants more of your attention. Yeah, she wants you to talk to her. She looks like she's in a hermit, kind of just thinking about this. This is for Tavior and a kid. I could do a general or a current energy on someone after this for you. I feel like. Yeah. So, I don't know if there's been like, let me see. Four of Wands, Five of Wands. Like conflict at some point in terms of you two getting together. I'm not sure what that could have been that was presenting itself, but they this person definitely wants to move past that. This is a Chariot, and that's what Zai's looking at, moving past that. And also, like I was saying, if there's communication in terms of like what else you have on your plate with this Ten of Wands, or there's a bit of I wouldn't say anxiety, but it could be a little bit of anxiety and stress in terms of like, okay, is Xavier just saying that, and this may cause this person to have eternal conflict, just like within, their head. Like, oh, I hope this isn't another cycle. I hope Xavier's not trying to do that again to me. Something like that. But overall, it just looks like Zob misses you and wants you to reconnect with them. And it's hoping like, okay, whatever you say, they could take you for face value, basically. Yeah. But they're withdrawn and they're kind of looking at this like, how are you going to move forward? Are you going to say something? Especially if they like said something to you. I don't know what they're expecting. Like they're expecting you to respond in a certain way. They're kind of just like, I imagine this is like a feminine energy, but that's what they're looking at. It seems like you have history with that person, I would say. It feels like there's been some like a cycle of some sort that Za doesn't want to repeat. No problem, Tavier. Thank you. And, okay, that's what's up. Yeah, it definitely feels like, you know, it definitely feels like there's history there, you know? There's history there. For sure. With, like, that energy of what she was reflecting on, at least. Yeah, like, she may feel rather passionate about the connection, I'll say. Alrighty. Okay, Aniket, would you like a general or a current energy? Alrighty. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Everybody definitely needs that person in their corner. I'm glad you have that with Zaw. Definitely. Alrighty, Aniket. Let's see. So the energy, I'm going to do the energy around your week. Let's see. What's the energy around your week? What's for your workplace? Ace of Swords, Knight of Swords. Looks like there could be like communication had. Ace of Swords, Knight of Swords on top of the deck. Nine of Swords. Ooh. There's the Queen of Wands here with the Five of Swords. So the energy around your work week. Do you have a female? Is there someone that's like a female in charge there? And kind of an energy that's coming out. What is this Nine of Swords? For Aniget's work. What's the energy around his work week? So there's some anxiety about this person. This is a Four of Wands. Connecting with someone. Let me see. What is this? Hermit. Where's the Five of Swords here? Four of Swords. Eight of Wands. It's something about communication. Like, are you waiting on communication, or thinking about how is the communication going to be with this like Queen of Wands energy, with this feminine energy. It feels like there's more than one person here playing a role kind of in your work week. So I don't know if you have a partner that you work with, like just like your projects, like you're working directly with someone. And then there's the boss, and it's kind of like a feminine energy. Here, 3 of Cups, 4 of Wands. What is this? They're not looking, this person, okay, this feminine energy doesn't look like she's saying anything. She's just observing. What is maybe you want to hear from this? Okay, yeah, 6 of Wands to clarify her. Yeah. What's this? 5 of Wands, okay. Okay, Ace of Pentacles, 8 of Wands. Okay, something about communication. 8 of Wands is now back. So 8 of Wands is on top of both decks, along with this like Knight of Swords. So something significant about communication. Here's the King of Wands. I don't know if this is touching on something at home that you could have anxiety about. So like a personal connection, Page of Swords. And if this isn't, this is kind of giving vibes of this is the King of Pentacles. Okay, nice. Of like concern around how am I gonna break the news to this person or someone else? Would this create conflict? I don't really see it creating conflict though. Actually. These ones. I see there being like forward movement. Okay, plans being made. Okay, this is how we can now go about the situation. That kind of energy. Why is the Ace of Pentacles here? Let me see. This communication could have to deal with money also, or position perhaps, or a raise. Okay, remote manager. Also okay, so there's 2 females waiting. Next time I have a manager. Okay, so you're worried about how is he going to respond tomorrow. Okay, this anxiety. I'm not sure what this anxiety is. I see where you're in this Nine of Swords energy. I hope you can see it. You're in this Nine of Swords energy, and with this 3 of Cups, 4 of Wands, King of Pentacles. Are you saying how he's gonna respond after you reveal something? Because the 6 of Wands could be like a revelation after you reveal something. And with this Queen of Wands kind of like on the back end, are you going somewhere else? I don't see you necessarily leaving, but this like Queen of Wands is observing this. I don't know if this is all under the same company, but it's like that's coming out in the energy this week. Like this person's like observing it. And are you taking a new position? The 6 of Wands can indicate 5 of Swords. I'm just looking at this conflict here, and there's 3 people. And this time with this depiction of the 5 of Swords, it's like there's like this person in a chair in the back. I don't know if you could see it. And these 2 people are sparring. So it's kind of giving those vibes of like, okay, is this woman observing you sparring? Okay, for this new beginning or fighting for a new beginning or something of that matter? What is this? Because this is the Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. Or this new opportunity. Let me see. A raise? Are you going for like a raise? This is the 5 of Pentacles on top. Let me see here. Oops. Nine of Wands. Okay. It's like you're doing something again. Maybe you've tried before and it didn't kind of work out, and now you're going for it again. And you're like, okay, I have all my ducks in order. I'm going for this again. It's like, it's either do or don't kind of vibes. Like, either I do this or, like, what other option do I have? Like, it's almost like you have to show up and do this after maybe previously not doing this or getting this opportunity. I'm counting these wands here. Okay. Hmm. That's the two of wands still. It's like a decision almost on which way to go is coming out in the energy for the week. He's reviewing work. Okay. He's reviewing the work. Um, if this is him reviewing the work, let's just say this is like his energy, because I'm getting this is yours with this anxiety about it. Four of wands, three of cups. There's no reason to worry. These are both energies of like celebration. This is stability. King of Pentacles. Like, if it's a reflection of your stability, the King of Pentacles, that's a working man. There's nothing to be concerned with. And this may be like eyes on you. I don't know why I'm getting like, I'm just really focusing on these eyes. I don't know if he's the only eyes looking at this, but it looks like there's more than one eye here on this situation. But yeah. Definitely with the Six of Wands, it's really positive. There's no reason for concern. It definitely is really positive. But I don't know if this is like others involved. It kind of gives the vibes that others may be involved with this like Five of Swords energy. Because there's a conflict there. Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. It's like, okay, they see whatever you're presenting them. It's favorable. It looks good, right? I don't know if other people are going for a review or how that works, but that looks like there's something else playing a factor in this. Okay, so I like what you're presenting me, us, because it feels like there's more than one energy here. I like what you're presenting us. Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, but perhaps there are others who are doing this too. I don't know. Going for this new beginning, Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, but it will present you with new opportunities. Either way it goes. Even if it feels like you're met with conflict in the end. Yeah. Five. Yeah, for sure. I don't know, like underlining this is like the Two of Wands. So you'll find that there's like a decision that you'll have to make this week as well too, or in terms of which direction you want to go. They're waiting for you. Hmm. No, I don't see any danger. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing any danger. No. It just looks like a lot of eyes. So if they're waiting for you, I'm not sure if they're looking at the same thing this male manager is looking at, but it does look like more than one person is observing this. Like if they know that you have this review, I'm not sure, but it does feel like there's more than one energy kind of coming out for your week, in terms of work, just kind of observing the situation. Like, okay, what you're doing or what you're presenting, rather. It could be that. It could be that, especially if your boss, you and this male manager don't really get along. It could be what that feminine energy is observing. And this is kind of like coming from a place of hiding their face. Like they're not really going to make it obvious to you that they're kind of looking. So if there is some word said, it's like they're acting as if they didn't hear it. So like, oh yeah, it's those kind of vibes or something like that. Especially if this isn't like a review that others are doing alongside with you. Then this would be perhaps. But it just depends on your dynamic with that male manager. But either way, whatever you're presenting, they're looking at it. And Six of Wands energy, that's like success, that's victory, that's promotion, that's favorable energy. So whatever you're working on that you're showing them this week, it looks rather promising. It's like they can't say anything negative about it, really. It's just like in terms of if it's going to be a new opportunity, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands that comes out of that, it looks like there's conflict that will meet that in particular. And that new opportunity could perhaps be what you're referring to at the end of the month when you said that there are going to be other women managers or something for your next, job for the end of the month. That could perhaps be what that new opportunity is, the conflict that will present itself with that somehow. Not sure, but the review, it looks like it's going to be good. So keep me posted. Let me know how that all unfolds, but no reason for concern. This tea is so good. I have a cinnamon stick in there with my hibiscus flower. You're like, cool story, I didn't ask, but I'm telling you anyway. But yeah, it's so good. Anyway, but yeah. No problem, Anikit. And yeah, keep me posted. I appreciate you. Love and light to you too. And Danivat, thank you so much. Hope you said it right. Yeah. Definitely tea, but I do like to have a cup of coffee here and there. How about you? Coffee. I feel you. Coffee gets the job done. I just don't like the jitters that come with coffee. So I find myself like leaning towards a good black tea often, but yeah, I definitely feel you. Like a meow is so good. I just had like this caramel macchiato the other day from this. I love going to local shops. I don't like going to popular, you know, they water down their coffee. I love a real authentic coffee if I'll drink coffee. So, yeah, I feel you though. Definitely the vibes. Okay, nice. Yeah, definitely more control over what you consume is always the best. Um, I bet it's like really good too. Always find like different blends I like aren't, like just the authentic coffee beans, and it's always better. Do you actually crush up the beans? Because when I go through the process, when I make it my own, I'll roast the beans and have like extra, and then I'll like do my grinder. So do you do that, or you're like, no, I don't do all that? I find it's the best if I drink, my own coffee. It takes me about 3 hours to make it. I'll just so it's funny, like my teas, but no, that's the more like sane way of doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like just get the powder. Especially if it's the good stuff, like let someone else do it. But yeah, I don't blame you. I'm just extra. Yeah, definitely. It's like a new feel. It'll definitely be a new vibe, different, different. Try it at least once in this lifetime. Especially if you're a coffee drinker. It's like try it at least once. Sure. You're like, yeah, sure. I'm gonna stick to my powder because it's not broke, so why fix it? I'm just kidding. But yeah, I feel you. Whichever floats your boat. Yes. I was a vegetarian since I was 13, but I've recently, as of the past 4.5 years, I've been plant-based vegan. So, how about you? Nice. My fellow brethren. My fellow vegetarian brethren. Cool. I love it. Don't you love it here? Like, I feel like it's the best vibe ever. Just living a holistic, vegetarian life. It's just the best. Or just being conscious period of what we consume is always the best. So, however it goes. But yeah, I always say though, if I go um somewhere where I feel like they'll have authentic seafood, I may just indulge a bit and try. I probably will barf just after the afterthought, but I may want to try some like shrimp or something, mussels. I miss it. I haven't always been vegan, but I don't know. So tell people I'm like, if you see me eating shrimp on an island, don't judge me because it's like once in a lifetime opportunity or fish. But I don't know. I probably still won't cave in, but you never know. Yeah. So I'm gonna do a pick a card on. I'm not sure yet if I want it to be like their next actions or their intentions. So I'm going in between like next actions and intentions, but I'm just gonna let it flow. I'm happy it's like so. Hey Jules, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Glad you're doing all right. Right now I'm just doing a pick a card reading. I think I'm leaning towards their intentions towards you. So you can participate if you'd like. If you do have a general or if you'd like a current energy read, I can do that. I'm just going to be posting the timestamps for these. So yeah. Is there going to be a timestamp read? Oh well, that's a lot. Let me do it again. Hey Sierra, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Oh yeah, no problem, Jules. If you'd like a general or current energy, just let me know, whichever. I'm just getting these decks together for a pick a card. I'm gonna do but whenever you're ready, just let me know. Because I can like stop this. This is gonna be time stamped. So you're not like waiting. Hope you're doing great, Sierra. I don't know fast how you're doing. And whenever you're ready for your reading, just let me know. I can pause this. Like I'm just doing a timestamps for these. Let me see. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, I know which one will be so good. That's what I'll do. Okay. Sorry, I'm writing that down before I forget. Alright. Alrighty. So let's see. The next lover. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay. This is the Magician, Page of Wands, Tower, Seven of Cups. Kind of threw me off a little bit. Let me see. I'm not sure. This is their energy towards you. They want to talk to you, but I'm trying to figure out why this Tower, Seven of Cups is here. So it's like they're gonna manifest communication. What is this? The Magician. Okay, over here. Oh, okay. That's like my additional Empress in the stuff. Let me see. What's this for energy? Yeah, there's that communication. Eight of Wands. They definitely have something up their sleeve. Something they want to say. Ace of Pentacles. They want to present an opportunity here. Or speak on something. In particular. Why is the Tower here? Ooh. That makes sense. The Devil's falling out of the Tower. We usually see the Tower after the Devil energy. Okay, definitely. So this X, he wants to communicate. Or, yeah, for sure. Especially if they were holding back on communicating or in saying something. What is the Seven of Cups here? You may be confused by this though. Like, High Priestess. High Priestess, this could be what you're already picking up on. Why are you in the Seven of Cups? Let me see. Why are you in the Seven of Cups? Why is Seven of Cups with the Queen of Pentacles? There's access energy towards. Oh. Okay. Yeah, and the Queen of Pentacles is back here. Like, did you present this person with something? It's like they're gonna, like if you presented them with something previously and they were just like maybe acting as if they weren't interested or like, okay, I'm good. It's like they're bringing that right back around in Judgment's here. And you're like, okay, but I thought you said you didn't want to do this. Like, it's giving those vibes. Or I thought you said that you weren't, like, up for this. I thought you said you didn't want to go there. I don't know. They could also... This is something valuable. Like, they're seeing your value, this X. For sure. I'm just looking at these diamonds here in this pot. You may not be able to see this, but in this little pot here are diamonds. Maybe you zoom in. I don't know. But and this is the Queen of Pentacles. And then this person's presenting a pentacle. So something rather solid. And definitely there's a breakthrough in communication. Yeah. Or if they've already kind of went down this route before and you're like, I thought I already told you that I wasn't interested in this or something like that. Like it's like kind of like a bit of confusion with this. But Two of Cups, and this ex's energy towards you, they want to reconnect for sure. They're feeling like they see your value now. It's like being highlighted, I would say, now more than ever. Like you're a missed opportunity. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Definitely. He's like manifesting that. Is this person into like crystals? I know it's random, but this crystal is like pointing out to me. Or is that just him saying that he literally wants to express to you how much you mean to him, or like, you know, how much this connection really means to him. How he's like kind of seeing, yeah, it's like he's seeing the light. The devil's in the reverse with the tower. He could be seeing also how, if there were toxic patterns, how that could have contributed to the downfall of the situation as well too. But I would expect communication from him rather soon. This is why you're kind of like getting nudges from this person. You're picking that up intuitively. And this is like a change. The death card's on top of this deck of some sort. Either a change he's presenting to you, or definitely a change from this energy. It's Four of Cups. Like, okay, I'm seeing now. It's like, and the Seven of Pentacles here in terms of like investing. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, let me know when, like, how long it takes for him to reach out. I'm curious, like, the time frame. Okay, he broke up with you. Yeah, he's definitely looking at that differently, for sure. How he went about that situation with you. With that Four of Cups energy. Yeah. Hey, Amina, welcome. Welcome. How are you? Hey, Sierra, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I believe you're right. I believe you're right to feel that way. No problem, Jules. Thank you. And thank you for keeping me posted on, like, you know, when he'll communicate, because he definitely will, say something he wants to. I'm glad you're doing good, Amina and Sierra. But yeah, you're definitely right to feel that way. We could see the energy around it. I feel like I've seen it before, but I'm not 100% that you two are gonna see each other. I got your donation also, Amina. Thank you. Oh, you do? Oh my gosh. I'm so glad. You know, pass me the tea any day of the week. Okay? Because you know I'll be sipping it. Literally and metaphorically. Okay. But whenever you're ready, we can do your question, and also I guess we could like kind of see the energy around you and Cameron, like maybe seeing each other. I don't know. However you want to go about it, Sierra. But I was gonna do a pick a card. I had a different topic earlier. It was their intentions. But now I want to do a no contact, their next actions. So I'm gonna do a pick a card for like no contact. So I'm gonna shuffle that out. That's why I'm mentioning it. So if you see me kind of like just shuffling, I'm doing that. I'm getting those ready. I'm gonna just do some rain noises. whenever you're ready, Amina, I could do your question. Um, I was just getting these piles ready, but I'm gonna leave timestamp for these. So just whenever you're ready. And also, Sierra, why am I having feeling I'm gonna seek him? I really feel like because you probably will. I definitely do believe it's 100% likely because you probably will. Especially, you know, those spiritual nudges you can't ignore. No, we can see. Also, of course, can see. No, I don't drink Coca-Cola, Tavier. I don't drink sodas at all. Okay, let's see. We'll put these to the side. So I'll have it posted after the live if you guys are wanting to participate, if there's a no contact, and you're wondering their next actions. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so I imagine you like Coca-Cola, which is cool. I mean, not really, but it's cool if you like it. That's what I mean by that. Okay, so sorry. Sorry. Okay. What has they said or did to you behind my back? Okay, what have they said? You said, did, or what are they doing? You're like, what's going on with this individual? Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Because we know you're tapped in, okay? I know you're 110% tapped in from that one reading. All right, so paste. Three of Swords coming straight out, so you're definitely picking up on something. Where's this one? Okay. This is a Seven of Swords, Two of Pentacles, Three of Swords. Okay, seven. Something in terms of like investments here. Let me see. Oh, okay. When it's really cold, yeah, I feel you. That extra like kick that feels like, you know, a punch to the throat that Coca-Cola gives. I get it. Especially after you know, having a nice meal. Alright, so hey Poppy Cave. I hope I said hey. Okay. I can't do timelines. I can do timelines, Poppy Cave. Just being honest. Some readers can. I'm not one of those readers that can give you a timeline. I don't feel too confident in suggesting anything like that. Okay, so what is this Three of Swords first? She said. Ew. Okay. Ew. It's giving like this person gives like attention. Like she may like attention on her. I don't know if this is a feminine energy. I'm just going with this Queen of Wands vibes here. But it's coming off like this is a feminine. Did you say it's a feminine? We used to work together. Okay, so I'm not sure if it's a feminine energy, but yeah. So it looks like they could have said some things that weren't true in an effort to kind of get attention on to them. I don't know, because I'm seeing this like King of Wands on the back end. If she was trying to impress someone, or let me see. What's this Three of Swords? Two of Wands. Okay, so this could perhaps be something in terms of like a decision made. She could have talked about or spoke on a decision that you made, or how you could have been giving to a situation. Yeah. What is the devil here in reverse with the Two of Pentacles? Yeah. Okay, so Three of Swords is here with the Queen of Cups. You already peeped it. Yeah, you definitely did. High Priestess. The High Priestess that wanted to make herself known. Okay. It's like you already peeped it or you heard about it. Lovers. Okay, Lovers double reverse. So it had to do with a connection. She was like talking about how you were in a connection or how you were moving in a connection or a decision that was being made in a connection. She's like watching, she was looking at something. I'm looking at this eye back here. You probably can't see it, but there's an eye right here. And it's like something she was observing in terms of your decision making in regards to a connection. And it's as if she was doing it to get attention though. Like, people just talk out of their ass. It just feels like she was just doing that. Five of Swords on top of the deck. The Queen of Cups threw that out. With the Two of Pentacles, this is what's here. Two of Pentacles is now back twice. Nine of Cups. Kind of giving that like vibes of ego and selfishness. I don't know. You said you guys work together. I'm not getting so much of a work dynamic. It feels like she was in your personal life. Like, maybe eavesdropping into your personal life. This could give those vibes of like eavesdropping with the Seven of Swords here into your personal matters. Did she know someone that you were dealing with? If she does, then I'll go along with the scenario that I'm picking up. If she doesn't, then I won't. Okay, so she dated Mike. Okay, so she was saying that, okay, he wanted her, not you. Because I'm getting that from a decision here. Two of Pentacles, juggling, Devil energy, the Lovers could be making a choice. She's looking at this. Two of Wands, making a decision, eyeing the situation. Three of Swords. And she's like, well, and she's saying this, Seven of Swords, like she could know good and well that she's just, like, come on now. She doesn't even believe what she's saying. Like she doesn't even believe what she's saying. She's saying it from a place of like, look at me. Like, no, he really, wanted to be with me, or I don't know what this decision is, or he wasn't really sure. Maybe he was just going, we're just going through a rough patch. Like, I don't know. She's just making up things. It's almost like she's saving face. It's almost like it's also a mechanism of healing. Some people just like denial could be a form of healing for some people. Like, okay, I'll tell myself, I'll say this, but it's almost like she knows good and well that's not really the truth. With the Seven of Swords energy, Nine of Cups, this man's desires are in question, and she's lying about it. It's like you're deceptive about it, and you're maybe perhaps appearing like he didn't know. Two of Pentacles, like he didn't know what he wanted. Hmm. Interesting. That makes sense because I'm like, for her to just be a work colleague, she looks like she's in your personal business. She loves attention. Okay, so she loves attention. Yeah, definitely. She gives those vibes. And it's like she'll say what she needs to say to keep that attention on her too. Like in a positive light. Like so she comes off like she's this desirable person and she's not really in the shadows. Like she's not really someone that was overlooked. Yeah, Poppy Cave. I could see the energy around you and Solomon. You're so funny. I know too much not to like it. I used to drink Coca-Cola back in my day, you know what I mean? Back in my day. Yeah, I used to have it, you know. It was like when I was like 13, but yeah, I used to have it occasionally. Okay, let's see. This Three of Swords. And she's like eyeing the situation too. So in terms of like what she could be saying, I'm only so much seeing that what she could have said, which were lies, to kind of help her cope and heal. And she's like observing. She like I don't want to say this isn't a Page of Swords, but she definitely keeps a close eye on this situation for sure, or you in particular. Yeah. As well as she likes eyes on her, which is weird. But what is this for size? What did she say? Out. See, the Three of Swords is back with the Queen of Wands on top of the deck. This could have just been like literally hurtful things. And I'm telling you, this feels like a coping mechanism. Hangman, Eight of Cups. This is like, okay, delay. There's no movement here. Eight of Cups. There was a disconnect emotionally. She's feeling like, okay, I had to walk away. I had to disconnect. And it's almost as if she's creating this story like, oh, well, of why he decided to be with you or why he's now with you, that kind of energy. But there's deception around it, and she's well aware of it. The Queen of Wands, I mean, she's like, she's a creator. She's creating that energy of like, okay, the illusion, basically. Hmm. Oh, most definitely. Definitely feels like she is. She's still trying to heal. Now, I can't, let me see if this is you too, but she's definitely hurt over something. Wow, the Two of Pentacles wants to come out for the third time. Wow, with the Seven of Swords. I don't know if you can see that, but I'm gonna let it sit there. Now we have the Two of Pentacles pair with the Seven of Swords again. Okay. All right. I don't know how to pronounce her name, but I think it's like, sorry. Sorry, okay. So she's definitely well aware of this kind of like, this is the energy of, say, like keeping up a story. Like, okay, I told so and so this story, this so and so this story. Balancing out your stories here, your storylines, like the lies, the trickery, the manipulation. She's lying about something in terms of why she had to walk away or why she's no longer with Mike and what he wants now. Like, oh yeah, she's, I don't know, there's a multitude of stories I can come up with this. But she's just being dishonest ultimately. Is she worried about I mean not being Mike? not saying she's heard about him necessarily being with you. Four of Swords is here. Ace of Wands. He's withdrawn, Hermit. She wants to talk to him though. Yeah. She does want to communicate with Mike, but perhaps like literally heal things. And there she goes again. Yeah, so it's like what she's like revealing. She's not necessarily heard about it. She's just like, can we talk now? Like, I know you probably don't want to talk to me, Hermit, but can we discuss how we can mend things? This Three of Swords. I think this could be affecting just the fact that she had to walk away. It could be, or disconnect from him. It could be highlighting that rather than, because she's making up a lie in her head to heal things within herself. Like, oh no, and that's why I was getting that whole storyline earlier. I didn't want to touch on if this was just like a colleague. I'm like, does she know? That's why I was asking. Does she know about your personal life or personal relationship? Then she's telling this whole story that, well, he doesn't even really want to be there, kind of vibes, which would kind of explain why she's like not necessarily hurt about you two being together. Because it's like with this butterfly, it's almost like that's her way of healing. Three of Swords, like coming to this conclusion by lying to herself. Which, I mean, we've all tried to lie to ourselves from time to time. I mean, that's what she's doing. But yeah, Seven of Swords showing up twice. Hey Jocelyn, welcome. Yeah, sure thing. I'll do that. Um, yeah, I'll do the energy around Olivia. But yeah, interesting. She's interesting. I want to see more about this decision making that's being pointed out. Who's this for? See, to do it by saying she's saying the two pentacles. Oh, why the Seven of Swords to Nine of Cups, Two Pentacles? Oh my gosh, the Five of Swords, Two of Cups, Devil energy. Oh my goodness, Three of Swords. Okay, I will keep an eye on her for sure. Most certainly. This magician came out compromised with the devil on top of the deck. And we already saw the devil in the reverse. So a lot of like mirroring energies here. She's gonna try to like smooth things out with Mike because of this lie she's kind of telling herself. She may try to convince him of it too. Like make him question what he's doing. I don't know if this is like an ex from, you know, several years ago. But for this to kind of be what she's doing behind your back or what she's saying, she's concocting something. Seven of Swords could be strategizing. Like she has something up her sleeve. I'm not too big of a fan, especially with this Five of Swords at the bottom of the deck, Two of Cups here. And her kind of insisting like this whole energy with the Page of Wands, like okay, it finally came out with the Four of Swords. So she's definitely contemplating on in terms of ways of healing things with Mike or smoothing things over. It's like a Lovers. I don't know how things were left off, but with this magician coming out a bit compromised, and then it's on top of the Seven of Swords with already the Nine of Cups, she's gonna in some way try to get him to question what he wants. And that could be what she's kind of doing behind the scenes. Mm. I'm getting like, I'm trying to look at this. Okay, this is like the Five of Swords energy here with the Ace of Swords. Is something significant about communication, like her trying to get through to him? That's what she's kind of like contemplating. Now, with you, it's like, yeah, interesting. Okay, that's the Four of Pentacles. Okay, there's a delay in her doing this though, so that's good. This is kind of like what she's contemplating. And if she is communicating with others, which I don't really get too much, I get her more so watching, like watching from the sidelines kind of vibes. Yeah, I will keep both eyes on this person, and I will put on like a pair of glasses so you can have four eyes on this person. I'm not sure if she's trying to get back with him or be messy from this, honestly. This devil on top of the deck. Or let me see if she's trying to get back with him. And then also, this Five of Swords was on top of the deck. And it was already at the bottom of this one, making me uncomfortable with the Two of Cups. So, yeah, something's definitely up with this. This isn't like someone, this is someone, Hangman with the Eight of Cups. This is her like reflecting on how she had to move on. And she's not completely healed from that at all. She's not. She's struggling to heal. And she feels like there's still some things she wants to say, and she's managing how is she going to go about it, and she's telling herself a lie, whether she's telling others a lie or sharing this with others, but she's telling herself a lie for sure. And this is kind of inspiring her, like, okay, well, to put into question, even like kind of go towards him to bring into question like how what he desires, like, are you sure this is what you want? That's why he was kind of like. And then this Queen of Wands, I don't know, I'm just telling you, just four eyes would be really good on this person, because she's definitely keeping an eye on the situation with you and Mike. Let me see. Do you see them reconciling? Okay, let's see. I didn't get that from that energy at all. Hey, Joanna, welcome. Welcome. Alright, let's see. Is what's her name? Sign. I'm gonna try to get back with Mike. Page of Wands reverse. I'm gonna try to get back with Mike. Seven of Cups. Moon. Not necessarily. It's saying, it's giving the vibes of not necessarily. She's looking at something differently, though, or at least trying to gain a new perspective. Which you saw the Hangman earlier paired with that Eight of Cups. Like she's getting enlightenment in terms of that Eight of Cups, right? Having to walk away, disconnect from him. This is now with the Page of Wands. Remember, I think I did say it, but there was like a delay around her doing this, and that delay is like reappearing. But we have this Ten of Pentacles here right in the middle. And this is my Seven of Cups. Seven of Cups to me is like a messy energy. So as I'm saying, not really. What's this Page of Wands or something? Does she want to get back with me? Ace of Swords. Okay. So she definitely feels like there's things that were left unsaid. She's thinking about that. between her and him. I don't know how things ended, when things ended, but the way this Ace of Swords just came out like that, she still feels like, okay, it's like, I don't know if he has her blocked or what, but there's a barrier there in terms of communication. She's thinking of, okay, how can I get through this? Or he's just being stiff. The King of Swords is very stiff energy. But how can she get through to him? What is this Ten of Pentacles? Oh no, I don't think so. She's not trying to get back with him. No, I don't even think. Wow, I don't think she sees that as a possibility. There's a conflict here. Wow, it's like she's just going. This is the Nine of Swords in the reverse too. She's going through the like emotions. The emotions. Three of Wands. She definitely feels like he's detached from her. You know, I wouldn't tell you otherwise unless it was, you know. She definitely feels the detachment from him. But she doesn't feel good about it. This is like the Five of Wands energy in the reverse. Like, she could have solved this Ten of Pentacles with him. And the reality of that not being the case is what's weighing heavily on her. Like, okay, so there's no possibility. Did she just find out about you two dating, or did she know about this for a while? That's I'm curious, because it almost feels like, is this newfound information? Because it gives those vibes of that ex that doesn't really want their ex until they see them with someone else. It's like, okay, so you're really moving on now. Oh, so you're really detaching from me. Okay, so there's no chance of a future between us. You know, this like reconciliation. Six of Cups, Two of Cups. But Hangman reverse here. What is this person? Is she trying to get me back? Oh wow. I'm telling you, she's trying to make him like almost question if this is what he wants. Like, are you sure this is what you want? It's like she's bringing confusion. And I'm asking, I'm like, is she even sure this is what she wants? Because this is the Ten of Cups here. Seven of Cups. The Ten of Cups is back here. Lovers here making a decision. It's like Seven of Pentacles. I like, and then the World card, closure, Page of Wands. That's what the conversation is here. That she feels like still needs to be had. Like, I don't know. There may not have been closure. It's feeling like she feels all of a sudden there wasn't closure between them. Like, are you sure this is what you want? Like, it was fine when she felt like maybe he was single or she could have access to him. Those kind of vibes. I don't know. And now that it feels like he's more distant and she could see him literally with you, because she does have an eye on the connection with you two. It's like all of a sudden these feelings of like, okay, Judgment, Wheel of Fortune. Are you sure we can't change things? Are you sure this is kind of how you want to go about things? And it's almost like she has to ask herself that, like, why, what's your motive? You know, are you just freaking out because you see him with someone else? Because, you know, we tend to do that sometimes, even though we know we don't want that dude. We didn't want him. We let him, you know, let him be free. But now all of a sudden, you know, you see him kind of happy or like in your head. And she, in a sense, it's like, wants to release these thoughts. It does not feel like she, at least from her energy, that she received the closure that she was looking for, or she could just be, you know, like I was saying, being a little messy. And just kind of like seeing him move on, and all of a sudden she's like, okay, what about me? It's those vibes I'm getting here. But yeah, I'm not so much getting she's, both of her feet are in. It's like she's gonna leave. She's trying to leave him to almost question what he's doing, or his desires, rather. Like, what do you really want? Are you sure this is what you really want? Type of energy. Hey, T-Bean. Welcome. I can see the energy around you, too. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I don't really see her, like, I don't see there's anything that she has done behind your back, but she definitely gives vibes of she's plotting with the Queen of Wands. She's thinking, you know. Um, yeah, but I don't see him really giving her much energy, if that helps. Doesn't feel like it, at least. Okay. Um, all right. So let me see. Sierra and Poppy Cave. I'm just like updating the names here. Jocelyn. Okay. Yes, I added you, Jocelyn. And Sierra, you're after Poppy Cave, Jocelyn. And then let me see. Sierra, did you want like the energy around you and Cameron? Because I know you were saying like you feel like you're gonna see him. Do you want me to just pull to see if you're gonna see him? Are you here, Sierra? If Sierra's not here, then I could do Poppy Cave. I think you said you're here, Poppy Cave. And then, so the energy around you and Solomon. Okay, you guys reuniting. I thought Sierra just said she's here. Okay. And then T-Bean. Make sure I add you. And if any of you guys want a timestamp, I can leave you a timestamp if you can't stay. It's rather slow tonight, so I can definitely leave you a timestamp in the chat if you miss or step out. Okay, so Poppy Cave, I'll do yours. And oh, Joanna. Oh, Joanna, you just said hey. I don't know if you had a question or a general. I just noticed it. Okay, so let's see, Poppy Cave. Anya and Solomon. Whoa. Okay. Someone wants to break silence. Flame feels. Sun card. Page of Wands. Where's the Sun card here? Okay. Oh, okay. Just when I thought someone was gonna break silence. There's a lot of stagnation that's actually coming out now. But someone's like looking at this. Let's see. Okay, it's him. He's the King of Pentacles. It's him. He may want to like express something to you, be rather generous, give you something. Especially like if your mother, I know I see the Six of Cups. Whenever I see like the Six of Cups with this Empress nearby, I get those vibes. But like maybe like with the sun or something, and there could be stagnation because of like a sun, or and this is like a sun card. But he's looking at least being rather generous with you. Two of Swords. I don't see any communication. Okay, so we have the Two of Swords reverse with the Two of Swords now in the upright. Nine of Cups here. There's a desire to communicate, a desire to like connect. I just see desire, but nothing happening. What is this for the King of Pentacles? Two of Swords reverse for Solomon and Puppy Cave. Yeah, just thinking. Magician at the bottom of the deck. Six of Wands again on top of the deck. We have the Ace of Wands kind of in a compromised position. Okay, so Solomon and his energy, it's like he's looking at how he could have been giving a little bit differently. Like he wants to be more generous. He wants to be more open with you. Only issue I'm kind of seeing is there's no talking. Like he's not really talking or expressing this at this time. And the energy, now that could change. I do see that actually changing because this Ace of Wands kind of coming out in the reverse with the Seven of Wands. That's like the Six of Wands energy, and it showed up here on top of the deck twice. So I do see him really wanting to change how he's been giving to the situation. Like he may literally want to be more generous with you in more ways than one. Like this is a desire that he has, but there's a lot, there's like a blockage here. I'm not sure what that is with this energy, but it's like miscommunication, or maybe how you two are communicating. I don't know if you're distracted by something else, like going back to like if you have a child, I don't know. But it's like he wants to court you, take you out. This is a Nine of Cups that has like two people in it. He wants to show up a little more of a solid energy in your life. He may want to speak on this, like the desire to speak on this, but I don't know if he feels like you're kind of at peace, or because you're kind of coming off like Seven of Wands with this Two of Swords energy, like you're fine with the no communication, or you're fine because this is the Page of Wands. And it's kind of coming out in the reverse. And typically the Hangman is in the reverse. This, it's not. But usually. It's a depiction of a person upside down. So that's a delay on the communication. Even though with this 9 of Cups, you know, it's like, okay, I want to talk. I want to discuss matters. And he could be literally looking at how he could have been giving previously with this handout as well too, a bit differently. And that's what he wants to really highlight in the conversation. But right now, in the energy, it's just kind of a matter of like, when will this conversation happen? Because it's just a matter, it's like all I see are thoughts, really, with this, and stagnation. And also, he could feel like you don't really mind that you two aren't communicating too. Like, I don't know, it's almost like you're at peace with it. Because this person, it's like the 2 of Swords, but it looks like she's doing yoga. It's like you found a way to just, I don't know, preoccupy yourself with this energy. Oh, he's with a karmic. Okay. I just did like the general energy between you and Solomon. Um, the questions are donation based. I can't really tell, honestly, if you were to manifest a reunion, kind of what that would look like. But he is wanting to invest in this with you. He came out like the King of Pentacles, especially with, I don't know if you looked at the imagery I was pointing out, but he does want to invest in things, invest in matters, like be more giving and more generous to you. Especially if there's like, I don't know. I saw the Empress with the 6 of Cups. It's like he's considering the responsibilities that you have as well too. Like, so if you're like a mom or, I don't know, a business owner, it's like he's looking at you carrying something, it appears, and he's taking that into consideration as well too, and his current energy. But yeah, I can't really say from that if you manifested something now. I just saw like there's stagnation when it comes to communication, so that makes sense if he's dealing with someone else. But he's still, on the other hand, considering, you know, being generous with you. So there's that. That's interesting. So that makes sense. You said he's with the karmic. Why he's still kind of looking at you. Okay, Jocelyn, thank you. Okay. So Sierra, if Sierra's here, it'll be Sierra's, but if she's not, then it's Jocelyn. And then T-Bean. Then T-Bean. And then hey, S, and then S. Sorry. I'm gonna do your general. Oh, they're fighting a lot? Okay. Yeah, definitely. That would make sense why he's kind of, you know, dealing with someone, thinking of investing with someone else. I'm like, okay, I guess, you know, but it happens, you know, more often than not. But okay, your mom. Okay, nice. Yeah, it looks like he's definitely factoring that in too. Like, it looks like he knows that in his energy. Like, in showing up the King of Pentacles in the way that he was. And he's looking at being generous. Okay, so Jocelyn, I'm gonna do yours. I don't think Sierra's back yet. So we'll do like the energy around Olivia, and like her energy towards you and Rory. Reconciling. Okay, she's blocking him. Okay, that makes sense with all the, like, the hangman, the stagnation, desiring to communicate but not being able to. I was like, okay, that's a significant blockage. It just, I don't know. It seemed like there was something else there that wasn't coming out. But, feels like it's just a delay, not a denial. Yeah. Let's see. What is this in Olivia's energy towards Justine? Wow. That card's back. Okay. Okay. Olivia's energy, and when it comes to you and Rory reconnecting. King of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck with the Nine of Swords. Ten of Pentacles on top of the deck. Interesting. No problem, Poppy Cave. Thank you. You were deleted? You were deleted? T-Beam? Hey, Jessica. Welcome. Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, he's still invested. I mean, him coming out the King of Pentacles is great, honestly. I have a hibiscus blend. It's like it's blended with quite a bit in it, but I have some cinnamon, hibiscus flower, and mushroom, lion's mane mushroom, Damiana, and I think that's it. That's all I put in there. But yeah, it's really good. It's like a low caffeinated drink. It's very sweet. Okay, so Olivia's energy towards Rory and Justine getting together by the Page of Wands. Okay, my Justice. Why the King of Cups? Ooh. Nine of Swords at the bottom deck, Wheel of Fortune. Can you see these okay? I don't know. You're probably like, girl, now you know I cannot see these. But perhaps you can. I don't know. Okay, let me see. Okay, great. Thank you, Justine. Okay. What is the Page of Wands with the Seven of Pentacles for Hallelujah? What's in your energy towards Justine and Rory reconnecting? Why? That's so interesting. The Ten of Pentacles is here on top of the deck. And now it's coming out in the reading. Why is Justice here with the Three of Cups? Oh. Okay. Alright. Turn of events here. Why is the Seven of Swords here with the King of Cups? Okay. Six of Wands, Star. You know, At first, I was looking at her a bit side-eye, but now it kind of looks like, in her energy about the situation, they could have had a conversation previously. Like, I don't know if this is, it feels like this could be an ex or someone that he dealt with. I'm getting like the Five of Cups energy underlining this with the Three of Cups and the Two of Cups. But it seems like she was like perhaps another love interest or someone of that nature. They could have had a conversation um in terms of their connection. It's like she's saying that, okay, he found what he likes in some sense. Like, okay, now maybe this was the right thing. Justice card. Like, maybe this is what you were kind of talking about. Like, let's say he was like, I just want to find my other half, or I just want to feel like I've met my match. I don't know. Whatever he said, right? It's like she's looking at it like, okay, well, Ten of Pentacles, I guess he found someone that he can have this with. Ten of Pentacles. Invest long term with. Um and with this Seven of Swords, with this King of Cups, he may not reveal a lot emotionally to this person, Olivia. He could have been rather, he could have avoided conversations with her. He could have just been like, um I don't know. I'm just getting this person, like, if you see this person in passing and you try to, like, if she tried to stop and make conversation with them, he was like, yeah, have a good day. Have a good day. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just trying to keep it rather short. And he wasn't trying to be mean about it, or just kind of not really showing how he truly felt. And it's kind of like letting this person down easily, you know? Um, it's like she will see why he didn't want another chance with her, basically. It's like, okay, now I see kind of what you were doing. That's Olivia's energy about you two reconciling, or you and Rory reconciling. It's like he's giving something another chance with you. It's like she will, like, energetically, she's like, okay. It's like she's almost accepting it. Like, okay, I see what you're doing, basically. Not as messy, which is great. Like, as like, seems like she's like level-headed. It feels as if. Let me see. The Star card's on top of the deck with the Wheel of Fortune and this Ten of Pentacles, and then the Star card's like here again. It's like you two reconnecting. In some sense, she'll just feel like he found the one. Like, maybe he found his person, he found his other half. And it will make sense why he was being emotionally avoidant with her. Now, if you're like, this is his sister, then we have to see how that shoe fits differently. But oh, okay, great. I was on point. Okay, because I was a little nervous. I was like, no, this is his sister, because it's a Ten of Pentacles. That could be a family member. So I'm like, then let me go with that scenario. But okay, cool. Because I was just getting X by the Three of Cups and the Two of Cups and the Five of Cups energy. But yeah, that's how she'll feel. It's not like, yeah, she's not gonna be like, she's accepting it. Really, it's a sense of acceptance that comes with it, realizing that you two reconciled. No, she's an ex. Oh no, S, I got you. I just can't pronounce your name really. I mentioned earlier I'll do your general. I can't really, Sinalgarg? Sinalgarg. That's my best bet. And that just sounds so weird for me to say. So I was just calling you S. So yeah, I'll do your general. Definitely not ignoring you. I have T-Bean that will be next, and then it'll be yours. So, yeah, sorry about that. I don't really look at the chat when I'm like channeling. I can't. I just look at kind of the names of the person I'm on to make sure I'm kind of connected there. But I try. I'm trying. But yeah. Oh yeah, no, no, it's you. Where we follow each other back. Okay, nice. Has she seen you guys following each other? Um, I don't know from that. Not so much. I don't know because I was just looking at like her energy towards you two reconciling. So it didn't really point to that. It was just almost like it's making sense why he's been emotionally avoidant and why he's been operating the way he has been. I didn't see anything like towards her like looking at you two. Can you see something else? I don't really see anything other than it's like, she'll literally feel like he met what he was kind of hoping for, what he was kind of trying to explain to her. Like let her down easily. Almost feels like that King of Cups. Because the King of Cups is a lover. He was just trying to let her down easily. And she's kind of seeing, okay, he didn't really want to tell me this, you know? And that's in a way. Okay, T-Bean, I'm going to do yours now. That's in a way like love too. That's kind of what she's accepting. It's like I just feel like a sense of acceptance. It wasn't like I'm gonna try to intervene. It wasn't like I'm jealous. It was like, wow, okay. Like, when you love someone, you'll literally be happy that they're happy with someone, even if it's not you. You truly love someone. It's like, you know what? I get it. And it's like she appreciates the fact that he wasn't like maybe an asshole about it. He was just like, in a sense, trying to keep things short and sweet with her and not trying to do too much. And it's like she'll accept it. Like, okay, I get it. I'm happy at least he met someone that he feels like he can have a 10 of Pentacles with. Like she literally would feel like he's gonna take this that far with you. Um, the reconciliation, that's what she's gonna consider it as. All right. That makes you sad for her. Yeah. Yeah, it is, but I feel like she'll handle it well. I mean, it seems like as if she was handling it rather well. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you. All right, T-Bean. Let's see what comes out for your general. I think you had a general. Yeah, I'm almost sure you had a general, T-Bean. Make sure. Okay, I'm glad I looked at it. You didn't have a general. Okay, so Peter. Okay, so your energy with Peter. Okay, you and Peter's energy. Alrighty. You only met her once. Okay, I don't know her well, but she seems like a very sweet spirit. Yeah. No problem, Jocelyn. Yeah, I'm sure she is, but you don't have to worry about like Olivia being messy. That's the great part about it. Olivia's gonna just accept the fact that Rory was showing her all along without, being mean about it. Like, I'm trying to tell you that I'm not connected with you like that emotionally. And then when she sees that you two are reunited, it makes sense. It's like it's gonna make sense to her. So I'm like, okay, wow, that's what he was basically doing. All right, T-Bean. Let's see, with you and Peter, what's your energy with you and Peter? Okay, is that his name? Make sure. I think it's Peter. Okay, cool. What's this for T-Bean? Okay. Are you doing all the thinking, or is T-Bean? Or not T-Bean, but Peter. Okay. Page of Swords. Definitely, could be having an eye on you at this time. Okay, a Queen of Cups is here. 9 of Wands. Now, Peter just gives masculine energy. Peter. But, you know, I've never met a woman named Peter. But let me see. What's this Queen of Swords here? Or this could be like a vibration of like you versus you too. But we're asking the energy with you and Peter. So, okay. What is the Queen of Swords here? Oh, I was saying someone's in their head thinking. 8 of Swords. What is the Queen of Cups? 3 of Wands. 9 of Wands. High Priestess, Star. Is there? It feels like there's distance between you two. For sure. And they're watching you from afar. Hmm. What is this Queen of Swords? What is this Queen of Cups? What is the 9 of Wands? The High Priestess. And, okay. Yeah, you both are like in your head about the other. If he had you like in another situation, like a sister wives kind of energy, I was getting that on the back end. He regrets that. He regrets that. But so in his energy towards you, T Bean, Peter, it's like he's looking at you from a distance. And he could want to be close to you. This is the Sun card, Page of Cups, Hermit, just in case you're curious. He could want to be close to you. It looks like, okay, so I'm getting like two things. You could be kind of opening up emotionally to this person, after maybe being in your head. Even in a sense, you could still find yourself kind of just thinking, and you try to control your thoughts, like not overthink. Breathe, practice like breathing exercises or something. But it's like you are opening yourself back up emotionally to them. They're acknowledging that. And they do feel currently like in their energy towards you, the distance between you two and wanting to be closer. Yeah, most certainly. Also rather sensitive. Like this person, it's like Peter's coming off a bit sensitive too. And I don't see talking either. Like, it's like he would like for there to be communication. He could be thinking about this or just in some type of like meditative state in regards to this. Intuitively, it's like you could be connected to this as well too. Peter could also, I don't know if he sees you in his dreams. Has he shared with you his dreams? I'm getting something like that in terms of like his dreams. But I'm not getting much. You love him? Yes. Oh, so he's in China now. Okay, that makes sense. With that distance. Um, I was getting also with this Page of Swords like star card. It was the way they were positioned. And the Star card talks about distance, but anyhow, the way that was positioned, I'm like, this person's looking at you from afar, and literally with this Three of Wands here too. But there's just a lot of thoughts going on. There's a desire to communicate, but it's more so like he may want you to say something, or he's looking at how you already have kind of opened up emotionally to him. This Sun card is like he really feels like this warmth with you. Definitely like this warmth with you, wanting to connect with you, but feeling the disconnect at the same time, because I'm really picking up a disconnect. And this Nine of Wands, I don't know if you guys have went through some difficulties together. Nine of Wands is like, you know, that wounded warrior vibe. But they definitely want another chance with you. That's in Peter's energy. He wants another chance. You could be picking this up intuitively, as well as he's connected to the fact that you could perhaps want another chance, because you're now opening up more to him. Whereas before, maybe it was all cerebral. You're just thinking about it, not really saying it much. And which I'm still getting something off with the communication. I don't know if it's because time zones are an issue, but yeah, something's a little bit off with the communication. But I see where he wants to at least try things again with you. And it's like you both, in a sense, are warming back up to the other. That's how Peter's energy feels towards you, TB. And you're both like thinking about it too. Thinking about this quite a lot. It's like a lot going on in the thoughts. I don't know if it's a lot of thoughts going on because there's not much communication, or what exactly? Okay, so he deleted the WeChat. Okay, so that's why the communication's off. Okay, people told him that you love him. Okay, I see. Definitely, yeah, I'm definitely just getting a lot going on up in there. But nothing bad though. Nothing bad. Hey, Jessica. Okay, so Jessica, yours is after S. Yours is after S. And then I'll do your general. Oh, you love cinnamon tea? It is a little sad for me. Oh no, I definitely feel you. Cinnamon though with hibiscus is like such a good combination. Have you tried it with honey? I feel like it almost needs honey. That's probably why it came off like that. I don't know. Try it with honey and let me know. Hibiscus is pretty sour by itself. Okay, Cinnagard. Okay, so Cinna. Am I saying it right? Cinna? Okay, green tea, basil leaves. Ooh, nice. I have to try that. What kind of green tea? I have some basil leaves. So what kind of green tea? Is it Cinna? He deleted. When will he return to the US? I really couldn't give you a time frame. I'm not good with time frames. Some readers are. I love a great psychic medium that could just, you know, read the past life and everything. But I'm just not one of those readers that can really tell you time frames. I'm not going to make up a lie and tell you, and, you know, rub my temples and tell you, okay, I'm getting 5 to 7 business days. No, you know what I'm saying? Look at your clock around 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm not going to do that to you. I just literally couldn't tell you when he's going to come to the US. And so I could see the energy around it, you know, in terms of if you will this month or if you will that month. I can do that, but I can't tell you just by pulling the cards. TB. All right. Okay, so all right, Senna. Let's see. What is in the energy here for you? Hey, Lion. Yeah, absolutely. I could do yours after Jessica here. So it's just one more person after this one. It's from Organic India, mixtures of 3 types of basil leaves. Wow, I'm jealous. Okay, so let's see. I need to figure that recipe out. I need those combinations. I love tea. Like, I'm obsessed. Literally. Okay, so let's see. For you, Cinna. 9 of Wands. Okay. Hangman Lovers. Oh, wow. I said Hangman Lovers, and then now the Lovers flipped out this Knight of Cups. Okay. The Fool card. Future at the bottom. And this is the 9 of Wands with the moon. You can see it here. So it feels as if, let's see if this is your energy and others. Here. But someone wants another chance here. Why is the moon here for someone? Wow, it's a lot. Okay, please come out. Ooh, yeah. So this feels like there's distance with you and an individual. Or if there's not, there's someone that's literally like online watching you, like observing you. If this isn't distance. 8 of Wands. 6 of Swords, yeah. Emperor. There's a masculine here. Energy. They're looking at 8. What is that? It's still the... Yeah, the 2 of Wands is back. Okay, so there's someone looking at traveling to you or seeing you. This could be at a distance. This kind of is giving those vibes. Traveling to you, seeing you, expressing emotions. That's kind of like what's boiling underneath this moon. You know, the moon is subconscious. Full card with the King of Wands on top of the deck. They're thinking of taking an action towards you. Most definitely. This could be an effort to smooth things out with you as well too. 9 of Wands. You know, it's that wounded warrior energy that's showing up here. 6 of Swords. This could be moving past, you know, moving to calmer waters, basically. Moving out of some things. It feels like it could be stagnation. Like this person could have previously not been expressing their feelings or holding back. Magician. Yeah. Source with the moon. Wow, that flew way over there. Interesting. This feels like an X coming through. 5 of Wands, 5 of Cups, 3 of Swords, Judgment, 9 of Cups. I don't know if this is your desire for this action to happen or theirs, but someone's desire. Let me go grab this card that flew over there. Okay, so the Hierophant kind of came out fumbled, but so like in the reverse. So this could be someone at some point that either was not really committal, or I don't know if they said they didn't want to commit or they just were coming off non-committal. But now it's as if they're having a change of heart here. Something stirring up within this person, I would say, at this moment. And this is what they want to express with this Knight of Cups, Eight of Wands energy. Yeah, Ace of Wands. This is like someone that you could have disconnected from. Communication. This is like at the bottom of that, communication on reconciling. And there's that Emperor again with the Eight of Cups. So this is someone that could have walked away previously and also could have been holding back, that now wants to Fool card, King of Wands, come forward. And they're looking at how they weren't really investing maybe properly previously, or maybe learning what they needed to learn in a situation. That's kind of tugging at them currently with this moon energy. And I would expect with this Magician, because this feels like it's more so on their end, them to take an action towards you. Let me see. I'm counting these wands. That's 4. Okay. Yeah, this feels like someone at a distance, or they're waiting. It's like the Three of Wands is underneath here. So it's like they're waiting for the right timing, or they're literally preparing for this. It's some element of like preparation to manifest this action towards you. And it's going to come through. This is the Knight of Cups, opening up emotionally. As we know, like the moon, and there's a lot going on underneath there with this person for sure. But either way, yeah, someone's coming out in your energy, just generally speaking, that wants to smooth things over with you. That could have been non-committal, and they could have disconnected as well too, Sanaya. And they want to open up now. So that's interesting. And express themselves. And I don't know if there's like travel involved, and they want to see you in person, or they want to speak in terms of that, at least. Like seeing one another, things like that. So of course keep me posted. I would like to know how that how the time frame goes with that, like when this energy kind of comes through. Okay, Jessica, your general. And then I think there's someone else I was supposed to add. Okay, you have a person that you're talking to. Okay. Is this the one that you're talking to again? I don't know. This was giving a little X vibes. Like, is this like a back and forth person, or is this a new person? I'm curious. But okay, I'm gonna do your general, Jessica. Because this looks like it just feels like someone's like, had some time to think. Oh, it's a new person. Yeah, you have to keep me posted with this other energy that's coming through, because this doesn't feel like this new person. And I say that because whoever that energy is, you've gone through something. Like there's something that is significant between you and this person. Sorry, Jessica. I'm gonna get to this. With the Six of Swords, like they're smoothing. I don't think a new person will smooth things out with you. And the Nine of Wands coming out too. But just let me know. Let me know. And also, it feels like this person could be a distance from you too. Or there's distance between you and this person. But, yeah. Either way, yeah, keep me posted. All right, Jessica, this is very general. Yeah. Unless that person just got out of something. I don't know. I'm not picking that up though. I'm reaching. Okay, so Jessica, this is very general. Ew, okay. Page of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. 5 of Wands, 10 of Cups, Knight of Wands. I was looking at Sister Jessica. 10 of Wands. Okay. Page of Wands, Death card. Page of Cups, Future. 9 of Wands. It looks like you're looking at an opportunity here, like a new opportunity, a new pathway. I don't know if this is studies or Ace of Pentacles could be like also like a home. What is the Page of Swords here? That's energy. Definitely something you're looking at. Oh, nice. The Magician. What is the future here? Oh. Page of Cups again. Okay. Well, this could be actually another energy. Why is the 7 of Pentacles here with the Page of Swords? Oh, that's a lot. Queen of Cups, Tower, Empress, 8 of Wands. Okay, I'm seeing. That makes sense. So you're in the Magician energy. Ace of Pentacles. In some way, like you're connected to a new beginning or you're manifesting like a solid new beginning. You could have received, this could have been communication, maybe some type of subtle nudge. Maybe it wasn't communication. Maybe it was like you looked at something and you noticed like a reaction, or that's what I mean by like a subtle communication. Like you peeped something that wasn't necessarily obvious. Yeah. But there's a, what is this? 7 of Swords. Okay. 3 of Swords. Hermit. Wow. Wow. Okay. What happened here? So there looks like there's someone in your energy, perhaps observing something that you could have manifested, like a new beginning of some sort. I don't know if you're going back to school or you're just um I don't know. There's a solid new beginning, new pathway here. They're observing it. They're thinking in terms of definitely thinking in terms of like expressing. It's not even necessarily like expressing something. It's like they're seeing something like new that you're doing or that you've created. And this also feels like this is someone that you could be observing just as they are observing you. And you, I don't know, in the midst of this, there's like a tower. I don't know if you saw something, like going back to what I mentioned earlier, and you just didn't say anything. Like you didn't bring attention to what you saw. Let me see. What is this tower with the Queen of Cups? Empress. 3 of Swords. Okay. 10 of Cups, Ace of Cups, Queen of Cups, Empress. It's almost like you didn't say anything because of what this is that you're creating behind the scenes. Like whatever this stability is, you could feel like maybe it could have affected your foundation, or this could be within yourself. Like you've mastered a level of self-love and self-care. It's like if you feel like someone's trying to like get under your skin and you're like, no, I'm not gonna let it. Or it may not be them intentionally trying to get underneath your skin. It could be like, let's say you're connected to a masculine and you see that maybe he hearted someone's pictures or you saw him under someone's comments and you're like, okay, I'm not going to let that get to me. It may have shook you a little bit. Just use an example. Maybe that's not what happened, but it looks like there was something that was peeped here. Like you're observing someone that's observing you, but your way of like kind of looking at them is like remaining hidden. You may know this person's literally observing you, but more so on their end, they're not aware that you are with them. Now it's something that shook you up emotionally here, but it's like what you're manifesting, you didn't want it to interfere with that, right? Like, okay, well, I have this stable offer, this career, whatever this Ace of Pentacles is for you. I'm not going to let it, my emotions get the best of me, having that. And this is the Queen of Cups, that emotional control and intelligence, paired with this tower energy. It's like you put yourself first over whatever this was. This person could also be observing this too. Now, this is the card, this is the future, which is so interesting. It comes out in the future position if we look at this being like, past, present. And the 9 of Wands is here with the Page of Cups, the 3 of Swords, the 7 of Swords. It's almost like whatever you saw here that shook you a little bit, that storyline continues here. Is somebody trying to, like, I don't know, get a reaction out of you? It almost feels like there's an energy that could perhaps be trying to get a reaction out of you. This doesn't really feel like yours. Um, or they're doing something. It's almost like you're doing something and it's like they know what they're doing, and they know, perhaps even they could feel like you perhaps know what they're doing. They're not aware of how you're observing them or what you have observed, but they could be aware of, if you picking up what I'm putting down, but they could be aware of, okay, I know this may ruffle, Jessica's feathers a little bit. And I see you doing something. It's like your your energy, I wouldn't let this affect you, because whatever you're producing, it's almost like this is playing as a distraction. It's playing as a distraction, truly. um Ew. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I see. Okay, that's what this is, and you've been peeping and not saying anything. Yeah, definitely. You're maintaining, like, your self-control, because you feel like love literally flows from you. You feel like you are love. So whatever that is like you're reminding yourself of that. It's like, you know what? It's like that self-love mantra. It's like you have a really great um it's like you it's like a great thought pattern in terms of that. But it's like in the future, it's saying that this kind of energy comes back up. And, like, the scenario. That's why I'm not really kind of giving out a scenario, because I don't know the scenario, but the scenario. So this energy it presents itself again. And it's almost as if it's going to feel like someone's trying to get a reaction. Not outwardly, but it almost feels like, how do you really expect me to respond to this kind of vibes? Um, but you look like you're still, like, if you look at this is the Page of Cups. Like, you're still focused on your craft. You're still focused on this move that you have going on, what you're manifesting, like, and also your craft and how you're handling your emotions. But it's like a trigger. Like, okay, someone may try to trigger you. I would just be on the lookout for that. Like, I don't know. I mean, I do know, but I'm saying, like, I don't know exactly how, but it's like, yeah. Maybe you know how. You're gonna peep it. And I don't know, you may be tempted to say something, because I'm getting this Page of Wands on top of the deck. But you may decide not to. The Three of Cups is on top of the deck here. You may decide not to. And then the Hermit. That's why I say that. You may just say, okay, you may just let this person have it. And you'll note that whatever they were doing was kind of set up to create this Three of Swords response and get you to kind of Nine of Wands. That's that wounded warrior. Like, I've already been through this before. Why are you trying to bring me down here again? Why are you trying to do this again? It's kind of those vibes. What are you expecting from me? And perhaps, you may find yourself just faced with this again, where you're like, okay, kind of here we go again. Energy. But yeah. Okay, so you're already kind of peeping it. Yeah. It's definitely a trigger. Wow. Yeah, yeah, that's how I was really feeling. I don't know how far it'll go. I can't really tell from that, but it definitely just feels like you're doing great on your end, and it just feels like someone could be trying to like F with you for real. Like, I just don't like to give those messages, but I'm so happy you're already in tune, which makes sense. You're coming out the Queen of Cups and you're connected to it. Because I'm like, is someone really in your energy like this? But I'm glad you already kind of are picking up what the energy's putting down. But yeah, whatever you're doing, you're doing great. I would definitely say that. You're in the magician energy. So it seems like your focus is in the right place and it will remain in the right place even in the future. But it just feel like something kind of, you know, gets to you a little bit emotionally with this like page of cups, like you're still focusing on it, but it's like sometimes crying could be a release. And I'm not saying you're gonna be crying, but I'm just saying, let me say an example. It could be a release with the page of cups. That could be like a child energy, so you'll find a way of processing whatever they're doing emotionally, um, in a more constructive way. Like you're not gonna let it throw you off from what you need to get done, or what you're doing rather in that energy. So that's kind of what it was showing, whatever you're creating here. But so that's what I was saying, you're doing good either way. Oh, you did. Okay, I see. So you already had that release. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're processing your feelings the right way, it seems. No problem, Jessica. Thank you. I think I'm caught up on the questions. If I missed anyone, um, please let me know. I know, Joanna, you came in here in Sierra. Sierra, if you're back, I can do yours on Cameron. And maybe I'll do yours and leave you a timestamp. I don't know. I'll do yours and leave you a timestamp because I know. And see if you'll catch it. And then I'll do a pick a card. Okay, I was pulling to see if you'll see Cameron. The Knight of Wands is on top of the deck. Page of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. Definitely going to be an opportunity that presents itself for you two to see one another. Okay, right when I say that, the Three of Cups comes out in the reverse with the Hermit. Okay, but the Knight of Wands is still here. Okay, all right. Ace of Wands on top of the deck. Let's talk about the good stuff. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on here. The opportunity presents itself, and then it's like met with something. So let's see. What is this? What is this? Okay, where's the Ace of Pentacles here? Oh my god, the devil pushed her out. Why is it Three of Cups here in reverse? Well, okay. Alrighty. Okay. I was already picking that up, you know. Lovers here, decision being made. I see communication between you and Cameron. Okay, now let's say that this is like a lovers or friends situation, you know, because you did say that this is like he was a friend. This is kind of giving lovers or friends vibes. That decision in terms of whether you're going to be lovers or friends, or this could be another external party here, you know. But let's see, why is the Hermit here when you see Cameron? Okay, Magician. We like to see it. We love to see it. Magician breaking through this Hermit energy. Eight of Wands. Now, I'm gonna touch on this like lovers really quick because I just want to see which way this is going. But I see there's definitely going to be communication between you two in terms of like seeing one another. Ace of Wands and that Knight of Wands underneath the deck suggests that. Also with the Eight of Wands, this is action. Okay, so definitely getting the vibes of like you guys communicating in terms of seeing one another. That will be had. But let me see. Let me see what's going on here. What does the Ace of Pentacles? Wow. Queen of Swords came back out, but she kind of came back out like this. Page of Wands. Are you threatening him? I'm just kidding. You're probably not threatening him. Like, I doubt you're threatening him. But, you know, maybe you're making your point known rather vigorously. I don't know. Maybe you're just making your point known to him. Like, that this should happen. That he should initiate it, in fact. Three of Cups in reverse. What is this with the Three of Cups in reverse? Five of Swords. Wow. Okay. This could go either way. This could still go either way. Nine of Pentacles, because you guys are literally friends. Let me see if this is another, because the Nine of Pentacles here. What is this? What the Hermit and the Magician? Magician's back. Strength card. Is there another person? Is there another person? The Ace of Pentacles is here. So we're getting two twos. I'm not getting there's another person. So, okay. This looks like it's in term of commitment. So literally when I was getting that example, lovers and friends, but like lovers or friends, because this feels like more like a decision, especially if this Two of Pentacles reappearing. Not Two of Pentacles, but this two Ace of Pentacles, right? And the conflict, the Five of Swords. I don't know. I don't know, Sierra. I'm just gonna let you know. I don't know. Something's in the water. Something's in the water. The fishes cannot swim. I'm gonna let you know with this individual, if you are, don't like this magician with the Five of Swords, like he may play on your emotions a little bit. Don't let him like play on your emotions and try to get what he wants out of the situation and not give you what you want out of the situation. That's what I'll say. I do see where the opportunity will present itself. It may be you initiating it through conversation, like, hey, let's see one another, so on and so forth. Don't BS me, because the Queen of Swords, you're gonna sniff out BS from him, you know? You're already gonna peep it. But with him becoming this magician, it's kind of like the energy. Like, I don't know why he would want to have an upper hand, or why there's that element when it comes to the Lover's Page of Wands, how he's communicating. You probably will already smell it from a yard away. You're coming out the Queen of Swords. And maybe you address him when it comes to this. Like, you may say something in terms of this. So you may hold your own in the situation. Three of Cups, like reverse, like, listen, we're either going to be friends or we're going to be lovers. We're not going to be friends with benefits. It's going to be none of that, you know? Because it looks like that's kind of like this dude's, it may be his like energy. So with the Hermit card here, we typically, we see a man with the staff and he has a lamp. This imagery, it's like a bee going towards this candle. So he's willing to come towards you. There could be attraction here, attraction. There's gonna be the desire, the initiation here. Magician here twice. Strength card could symbolize lust too. So it's just like kind of check his motives, and what he, there could be, this could be Ace of Wands on top of the deck. It could be in terms of him wanting to see you and invest, but be wary of that. Seven of Pentacles, which you probably already will look at how he's investing. Seven of Pentacles, his time and his efforts and so on and so forth. But I do see you two reconnecting. I don't see it happening like, tomorrow. I don't see it happening necessarily soon. It doesn't feel like that with the Hermit Strength energy combo. But definitely I see it happening. Like, you two will come to a point where you will see one another in person again. But it's just, there's that whole element where his I don't want to say his motives, but I don't know, he's gonna make you squint your eyes a little bit. Like, I'm squinting my eyes right now and I'm just like, I don't know, you're gonna find yourself rather, just the eyes will be rather squinted when you're communicating with him at certain points in time. But this is when you guys are just verbally communicating, not in front of one another, just prior to getting to the point where you two will actually meet. You're gonna find that that conversation could be a little bit like, okay, and then what are we gonna do? Because if someone's saying like, yeah, let's hang out and let's chill, and it's vague, and it's like, and do what exactly? It's like he's gonna lead you to squinting your eyes. It's like, and then what? And then what do you do? I don't know. It's those vibes here. But yeah, but great news, you will see him. You will see each other. Okay, yeah. Let's see. But yeah, keep me posted. Always keep me posted. Oh, hey Lion, sorry about that. I'm glad that you posted your comment again. I didn't add you here. Okay, yes, absolutely. Yeah, I'll do yours now. I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you for writing that again, because I saw you earlier and I didn't add you. So I'll do your general now. Perfect timing, too. I think you just posted. I don't know. I didn't see that earlier. Okay. Let's see. Okay, for Lion. All right. World card, Page of Wands. Wow, 9 of Swords. This is the Knight of Pentacles, 4 of Swords. So something's been on someone's mind for quite some time. Didn't mean to rhyme. I'm still rhyming. Okay. The King of Swords is here on top of the deck. Wait, who is that? The 8 of Cups, that's right. Okay. World card, Page of Wands. Yeah, something's on someone's mind in terms of like communicating. There could be distance here too. The world, or a closure of some sort, or learning something. Let me see. Where's this storyline? Oh, okay. High Priestess. Oh, someone's looking at how you're not. It looks like you're not talking. You're not. There's an energy of a masculine who's thinking about how you're not communicating with them. Where is the Page of Wands here? They could want to talk to you. Okay. It looks like you have some things going on though. Like, I don't know if you just have your hands full or you literally have a family or your hands are full. Like you have responsibilities. Here. Oh wow. Empress, this is my Empress card. It's coming out twice. Definitely on their mind. What is this with the Page of Wands for them? Star card. Oh yeah. Nice. They want to pour into this. What is this? I'm getting like Aquarius vibes. Might not be an Aquarius though. Wow. Page of Wands wants to come out again. Someone really wants to talk to you. And you could feel like I've said all I need to say, or I said what I said. Like that could be your energy. Like I already said what I said. What do you expect now? Oh, he's sad about it. And this is the King of Swords here. I hope you can see this. The King of Swords is here. The 5 of Cups. He's on top of this deck here. This is the King of Swords. But I don't know. Maybe you can see it. Oh, wow. With the Ace of Swords. Yeah, someone definitely wants to, like, communicate with you. This is the King of Swords now with the Ace of Swords. Like, break the silence. The 2 of Swords. Wow. Okay. He's broken up a little bit about this. Wow. You have the Lovers and the King of Wands. Okay. Lion. So someone's feeling rather passionate towards you and connected to you, hoping to heal things with you. You could have a little bit of anxiety when it comes to this person. I don't know if it's like it's like some stress that comes with this energy though. Like, I don't know if you feel like this was already a lesson learned. You close out this cycle with this person, you distance yourself in some sense, like you stop communicating, kind of gives those vibes. And now, it's like this energy could be literally observing this, and yeah, they want to take action towards you and communicating. They're like full throttle with this King of Wands, with this Lover's energy. Definitely. And if you're carrying, it feels like you're carrying a lot, or there's a lot that you have going on, a lot of responsibilities. They want to help. They want to take on some of those burdens. This is what this energy, like this masculine, is thinking. And I don't know if there's like anxiety. Maybe you're worried when it comes to this person. I don't know if you're just stressed out about them kind of not getting the message that you have withdrawn, or you're just like stressed out about responsibilities. It's one, kind of feels like one or the other there. Like, okay, and if this person's gonna actually contribute, but it looks as if he will. He absolutely will. He wants to reconnect with you. And even if there's like distance, he wants to come towards you. He's thinking about this now. He really wants to talk. I would like to know like time frame, like when he does communicate, because this feels like rather soon. The way this Page of Wands wanted to come out again, and the King of Wands came out like with the Lovers. Yeah, he wants to connect with you like expeditiously with the Ace of Swords and the King of Swords. I'm like, who's this? Mayan? Let me know. But oh, okay. So you have a lot of responsibilities. Okay, I see. Okay, okay, so yeah, he's definitely your current energy. Yeah, he feels like rather passionate towards you, for sure. He wants to help you with whatever this is that you have going on. He just feels like you're rather reserved at this moment. You're not communicating, or you've created distance somehow between you two. And he wants to close the gap, I'll tell you that much. Definitely wants to close the gap. All right, but yeah, let me know. I appreciate you. No problem. Yeah, we do. Yeah, definitely. The feeling's mutual with that person. You both have a lot of love for one another. Oh, you're stressed because you love him? Yeah, don't worry. The Nine of Swords for me is like worrying for no reason. It's like unwarranted fear. But yeah, don't worry because he definitely wants to take action on the situation. The Nine of Swords was being used to clear, well, the Lovers, and the King of Wands was being used to clarify the Nine of Swords. So I see where there's anxiety about this, but this is the King of Wands. He's going to take action. He's going to do what needs to be done, especially with the weight that it looks like you're carrying with this. Where's that Ten of Wands? Oh no, the Ten of Wands is in this deck. With this Ten of Wands and the Empress. Healing, Star card. It's kind of like that answered prayer, like him coming in divine timing, him coming to help, like literally balance things out for you so you don't have to carry so much. He's definitely going to do so. That energy. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so don't worry. I know it's easier said than done, but I don't feed fairy tales to people. I just read energy, and what comes out comes out. And that definitely just gives the vibes of there's nothing to worry about with this man whatsoever. Like he wants to be where you are. That's for sure with the Lovers. Oh, he says he's moving. Um, yeah. It doesn't look like he wants to be distant from you. Yeah. It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like he wants distance to I should say, stand in the way of your connection, because the Lovers is rather close energy. Especially coming out with that King of Wands. Yeah, he wants to remain close, I should say, somehow. But you say you two are close at heart. I guess I get it. Yeah, I get it. Hey, Mystic, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I was doing a pick a card. here, and it's going to be a no contact. Their next actions. However, if you have a question or if you just want like a general or current energy read, I could do that for you. So whenever you're ready, just let me know and I can pause this or just however it goes. I'm just going with the flow because these are all time stamped. So it's, you know, just a matter of, you know, whichever you like to do. So I can pause whenever, basically. I mean, you're on the live. These are going to be posted after the live. But, yeah. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Lion. I'm glad that you were guided here. Bless you too. Yes, and it's always best. Just definitely listen to the Most High, listen to Spirit, and go with how you feel guided. Always. Um, Glad to hear you're good, Mystic. Yes, I'm doing donations here too. Um, ooh, why your sister's talking to TB and lying to you about it? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. The questions, the questions are donation based, but for like a general or like current energy, those are free. So I'm seeing if I could I could see your sister's energy, but I don't know if it's gonna touch on like why they're talking to TB and lying to you about it. But I don't know, it's however I could figure it out. Here you go. Oh, thank you, Lion. I appreciate you. You're so kind. Yeah. It's definitely, I would say the same thing for you too. Most definitely. Okay, Mystic. Okay, thank you. I got your donation. All right, we'll go ahead and do that, and I'll pause this pick a card. Righty. Yeah, absolutely. The world needs more of that energy, Lion. I kind of want to know more about her headspace. Okay, I want to know her headspace. I tried telling her that TB stalks me and she denies talking to him. Okay. Can I ask why my sisters? Okay. So, what do you want me to touch on first, Mystic? Like, do you want me to see like what's going on in her head about TB, or like why is she lying about TB? Like, how do you want me to frame it? She stalks you and she denies talking to him. Okay, let me pull. Okay. So why she lies about TB? Alright. I'm just starting with these. I'm doing these 3 decks. I'm doing something different. Okay. Why is she lying? Why she lies about TV? Okay. Let me start with this one. Oh, okay, Lion. Yeah, you don't have to donate. I don't require that people, donate. I try to, make it to where, you could do like energy updates on people and generals. But yeah, just go where you feel guided, really. Okay, so, or go with how you feel guided, too. Alright, so TB, why is Mystic Sister lying about TB? Page of Cups kind of came out like that. Why is this? Ace of Swords, Justice at the bottom of the deck. Ace of Pentacles, 5 of Swords. Okay. So, this is like kind of giving. Is she a younger sister? I should ask. It's giving younger, but I'm not 100%. It's kind of giving she's younger. And if she's not younger, she's comes off a bit like not as mature as you are. There's a sense of how you would react to it. I'm getting like a reaction here to it. How will you react? That's kind of like what could have been causing her to lie. She's younger. Okay. There's a bit of like immaturity there. Just with the Page of Cups coming out like that. Page of Cups doesn't always have to signify for me a younger person, but just the way it came out was something I was in question in terms of how she processes her emotions, her maturity level. You're coming off the Queen of Cups, rather solid energy emotionally, but she was a bit concerned with how you may respond with this Knight of Swords in between you two. Why did Mystic Sister lie about TB? King of Swords. Okay. Kind of came out in the reverse. He could have encouraged it. He could have like encouraged her to not really speak on it to you. What is it? It's like a masculine coming out next to her. Why King of Wands, Moon? Yeah, the King of Wands with the moon just flipped over to you. Moon, that whole secrecy. King of Wands initiating it. Okay, so what is the Knight of Swords here? Why did Mystic Sister lie? 9 of Pentacles. Why the Queen of Cups? 8 of Wands, 3 of Swords, 8 of Swords. Okay, so there's the communication, 10 of Cups. It feels like she didn't want you to make more of this than what it was. Like, I don't want you to kind of think it's more than what it is. It's giving those vibes with this 9 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles, Knight of Swords. Like, jumping to conclusions. Like, oh, I don't want you to jump to conclusions here. And this could have been something that he could have kind of encouraged her to do, like, you know, even though lying isn't necessarily the best way of going about that. He was like, okay, just so she doesn't jump to conclusions or something like that. Let me see. I'm using this like storytelling oracle deck. So it's an oracle deck. Here. Let me see. He's very manipulative. Yeah, that's why he's coming out with that King of Swords reverse. I'm like, okay. Interesting. I've told her multiple times I brought it up and mentioned how TP has stalked me, and she even calls him that and denies it. Wow. Okay. A stalker. Okay. Why did my sick sister lie about TP? Unexpected parcels. Unforeseen advantages. Surprising new information. Small joys. Following the crowd, established patterns, getting in a rut. Following the crowd, that makes sense. She was like listening to him. Threads and what's that? Through lines, condensing many into one. Okay. With this, okay, coming out, unforeseen advantages. Surprising new information. This just kind of gives me this Knight of Swords energy, like how she was under the impression of how it's something about how you would have responded to this. Okay, and perhaps yeah, someone was in her ear. Okay, you see how there's this younger energy here. I hope you can see it. If not, I'll flash a light on it. There's a bird in this person's ear, and could be like you as the older sister. So definitely he encouraged it, the lie itself. But let me see what this unforeseen advantages. Why is this oracle coming out? I'm gonna get more on why she lied. But it's kind of just giving the whole narrative of he could have reinforced it. And then he was like, kind of egging her on, like, okay, you shouldn't tell her because you never know how she's going to respond. She may jump to conclusions, you know how Mystic is, and so on and so forth. And then she's like, oh, yeah, maybe you're right. She may, because Knight of Swords, it's fast moving energy. It's like, okay, you never know what to expect. Is that change, quick change. And then Queen of Cups, it seems like you're well tempered emotionally. So that could perhaps be the whole change that they were observing. Because this is like a masculine with this Page of Cups. And that's like your sister. It's kind of the vibes I'm getting. And this is a 10 of Cups. So that whole family, it seems like you're really like loving and understanding, nurturing, like intuitive as well too. So whatever you're picking up even about this person, you're absolutely correct. To believe that he could be a weirdo stalker that, it's manipulative. So that's rather accurate. What is this with the Page of Cups? Why did Mystic Sister lie? TV. Wow. Three of Pentacles. That could be, like that influence here from this King of Swords. And look what came out. Again, the Knight of Swords. So it's definitely in terms of the response to collaborating with him or working with him or just kind of like dealing with this person at all, how you were going to react to that was what she kind of was wanting to avoid, the backlash. Ooh, there's a lot that wants to come out. Death card, Moon. Okay, so it looks like it was already revealed. Or in some sense, she could feel like you already know she lied. Like, you know her truth. Like, you could see through her. Definitely. With the Knight of Swords. If you haven't confronted her or said something with this Knight of Swords. What is this? With the Knight of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. The moon is back again. Five of Pentacles. Why did she lie? Queen of Swords. Why the Queen of Cups? The Ten of Cups. You know, I see her wanting to be honest about it, like, now. I don't know if you've already confronted her, you said something. Ace of Wands, High Priestess, yeah, which you are already peeping. Like, Queen of Cups is intuitive. That's like a psychic. Like, you know, I know you're talking in a TB. I don't know why you're lying about it, so on and so forth. King of Wands is here. Do you have a masculine in your corner? But she definitely wants to communicate. I think she lied basically because she was afraid of how you were going to respond, and he kind of encouraged it. Um, and also with this unforeseen like advantages and surprising new information, like I'm leaning more towards this being like surprising new information, like what she would have. Did she already tell you? Let me see. Did she already tell you, Mystic? Oh, you confronted her today. Okay, for the third time. This time she seemed more worried. Okay, that makes sense. I kind of think she might be interested in him now and doesn't want to admit it. Um, um, there's something she does want to say to you. I don't know if this may come as a surprise with this surprising information here, but let me see. Like how they started talking, how they started communicating, something along those lines. How she, yeah, but she's definitely single. Like she's not dealing with him. It doesn't feel like she's dealing with him romantically at all. I can see if she's interested in him, but as of right now, why she lied, it's not because she's covering up like this love, undying love she has for him. Like it's nothing like that. It just looks like he could have planted this like literally like a bug in her ear and said, you know, with this like bird here, he said something to her in terms of this. And she kind of with this page of cups being a little more compromised, it's like she kind of just went with it, you know? If you give a kid a piece of candy and you tell them, hey, if you do your homework, you can have this, you know, like they'll go with it, you know. It's like that's kind of like the energy. You didn't take much. Like this is naivety, you know, the page of cups, especially in that energy. So she was a bit naive into his manipulative tactic of encouraging her to lie. And then also he could have egged it on by saying, okay, well, you never know how Mystic is going to react, you know, with this Knight of Swords energy here too. And where you've already confronted her, you said, you know, she's a bit worried about it. I do feel as if she's going to combat that with communication now. With this on top of the deck, Ace of Swords with the Ace of Wands and the Eight of Wands, I do feel like she wants to clear the air with you because Ten of Cups, Queen of Cups, I feel like subconsciously and deep down, that's probably why that moon kept like appearing. Like when with the Death card, like in the Five of Pentacles, I don't know if you were seeing like during the shuffle. I'm talking about the shuffle. She knows she's gonna have to. It's like, you know, she knows she's gonna have to because it just feels as if, I don't know, you have reason to kind of, if you were coming off, you know, a little sharp and to the point, you had reason. You're like the Queen of Cups. You're the Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups with the Ten of Cups, that's like loving energy. Even if it's a little spicy, it's almost like what your sister's seeing is, okay, she should be more forthcoming instead of like going or letting this person talk in her ears. Like she's thinking for herself now. It's like she's coming to that point where she's like, you know what, I can talk to my sister. Why would I allow this other person to come in between? Even though these are like mirroring energies, come in between us. But I do want to touch on what you mentioned earlier. If she's interested in him, I want to see that because I just saw like mirroring energies. And then also, yes, I know. Hey, Farrell, welcome. This is a donation read, but if you'd like a general or current energy, I could do that for you on someone, like a current energy on someone. And denied it, yeah. I mean, with the Knight of Swords, that energy could be a bit intimidating, especially where she was coming out that Page of Cups at first. So perhaps it was just a little bit, like, okay, I'm like scared to really open up and say something. But I do see where she's definitely thinking about, okay, this isn't necessarily right. Like she's kind of thinking for herself now instead of going with that person. Going with this guy. Let me see. Let me see if she's interested in him. I'm gonna see if she's interested in him. If you'd like, Pharaoh, I can leave you a timestamp. I can leave you a timestamp after the live if you can't make it back in. Let me see. Shouldn't be interested. Oh, thank you, Lion. Yes, definitely. Hey, Foxy. Oh, you're saying hi to someone. Oops. Okay. Okay, TB. Okay, there was another part to your question. I was going back up to it. Okay, so why that kind of goes with why she's talking to him. Okay. I'm gonna see if she's interested in him. Is Mystic Sister interested in TB romantically? Six of Pentacles. Death card, no. No. Six of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. I don't know if she was like, if he's generous with his bank account, but no, she's not interested in him romantically. Wow. That's like a straight up no. It's like no. The Six of Pentacles wanted to come out, so that could also be pointing to the fact that whatever this exchange is, because if you look at the Death card, there's like an exchange here. I don't know if you can see this, but this is like a imagery of a figure handing this person's handing him flowers. And then in the Six of Pentacles, typically we get the whole exchange, that give and take. So there's going to be an ending to that. She's not interested in him romantically. Yeah, and remember we got that Three of Pentacles earlier, Knight of Cups. I don't know if he's interested in her, but she's not so much like coming out like she's interested in him. The Three of Pentacles, did it come out a different deck? I think it did. I'm not sure though. But I think it did. Yeah, it came out in this deck. This was the Three of Pentacles. That's like a platonic connection. It's like colleague. I'm not sure why she's conversing with him, but it's not for romance. And also, it doesn't look like it's going to be lasting long either. Okay, so he does. Okay, I see. Yeah, because I was thinking, I was like, her eye could be on his bank account because it's not on his heart, okay? There's nothing emotional coming out for your sister towards this person. The Devil card. Yeah, she's not thinking romance. Okay, Knight of Cups with the Devil. That could just be more so along the lines of what we're kind of already picking up. Like, those are like personal desires, like selfish desires. Like, not so much, yay, let's be together. No. It's like, what can I get out of this? And if she feels like she's not getting anything out of it, but that whole energy within itself with the death card coming out for that question, that's ending this whole exchange. That's perhaps why she's like coming up as the Queen of Swords now. It's like she's like, okay. It's like she's mustering up the courage, and that's why I was picking up on her like thinking for herself now and speaking with you about this. But yeah, that was interesting. But let me see. Um, if you wanted to add to that, let me know, Mystic, if you wanted me to elaborate. Okay. All right, thank you. I see here. Just, yeah. Because I know you said, you told her that he like stalks you, and why is she talking to him? That's what I was seeing. If you want to elaborate on why she's talking to him, just let me know. Am I just like keeping up my mic? Aw, I appreciate you. Thank you, Vero, if you're still here. Okay. Oh, thank you, Lion. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see. This is so loud, man. Will FD try to cause problems for you at work? Okay. So wow. Interesting. The King of Swords is back. Alright. Explains what mystic at work. Ew. No. Wow. After all that shuffling, we get the same two cards from the previous reading. Interestingly enough. But for those two two different questions. Okay. Will KD try to cause any problems? No. Ooh, I see where they have though. Five of Swords with this Page of Pentacles. They perhaps could be interested you know, they can have that tingling sensation, like, you know what I'm saying, to stir the pot a bit, but I don't see them doing it. Let me see here. Here's a different one. Two of Swords. Yeah, I don't see where there's gonna be communication between you two. Like they're gonna stop talking. And if they don't stop talking, there's something about the communication that changes. For sure. Okay, what is this? 4FT. No. Magician, the moon. Yeah, something about his communication. That was Magician, the moon. Yeah, 5 of Wands. He could have. I don't know. It's like it could feel like tension when this person's around. Like you get tense, or they just bring that with how their tone is, something like that. But that's changing. What's this King of Swords here for FD? They're gonna cause problems. I mistook the work. Why the death? Two swords. Oh yeah, no. Queen of Swords here. Okay, this is the 5 of Swords in the reverse, so this is good. And what I just noticed with these two people, their backs are turned. I don't think you see it in the imagery, like the backs are turned against one another. So I see where the communication is not the way it was previously. 6 of Pentacles, that's him like talking. Wow. King of Swords again. Something about the way he communicates with you is changing. Now the King of Swords is back because I was questioning him here. I'm like, how after all that shuffling are you still here? So something is really significant about how he was talking or communicating with you. That's definitely changing. 5 of Swords in the reverse. I want to look into that because it's still showing up instead of showing up the 6 of Swords. It's the 5 of Swords in the reverse. So it's like, it's giving vibes of you two still like side-eyeing one another. Like this is even like side-eye energy, or you know, like if they say something and you're getting ready to leave the room, like, but you hear what they say, instead of just walking back and be like, oh yeah, sure, I got you. Like you'll keep walking like you didn't even hear them. Like y'all didn't hear nothing that you freaking said. It's like that kind of energy. Here, let me see. Okay, he was instigating drama. Wow. Yeah, that's so interesting because I saw the 5 of Wands energy during the shuffle. Definitely could see that, and the 5 of Swords can indicate that conflict too. But 6 of Pentacles, how he was going about it before. See, 8 of Wands is here, changing, but this is a lot. 3 of Pentacles, 7 of Swords, Knight of Wands. I'm just gonna note that energy. What is this? I'm trying to see how his communication's changing. Queen of Swords is now back. She was on top of the deck here. I don't know if I showed you, but yeah. Why? Okay. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about with this FD. Yeah, that's what's changing. How things have been going. It's almost like it's giving those vibes. If you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. That will be practiced here. Like with the 2 of Swords here. And it's like you both are subconsciously not even necessarily subconsciously, but it's like you're telepathically communicating that to one another. Like, it's like you know, you could give someone a look, and then it doesn't have to be like a nasty look. It could just be a look where you're just like, they get it. It's like that's what happens with FD and you. Like he gets it. It's like he gets it without you even saying anything. Like, listen, today's not the day to F with me, dude. You know what I mean? Like those vibes, the Five of Swords. Like just go ahead, lay down those swords, or you can get the sword. Like, you know, Queen of Swords. Like, I'm just not with you. I'm not with it. I'm not. That's just like the energy for FD and you, Mystic. Like, you know, it's like, okay, it's better not to speak to me whatsoever at all. That's why the Death card is here. And it's the only major arcana. So it's definitely significant in terms of like how this person has been communicating with you that will change, or this exchange that in between you two, like Six of Pentacles, with this Queen of Swords here, how you two have been communicating will change. What is this Two of Swords here with the Five of Swords reverse? So I really want to look at FD. You know how the tension, like you could feel an elephant in the room, or that whole like, this is the Two of Swords again at the bottom of the deck. Ace of Swords. I feel like when you two do communicate, it's going to be strictly in terms of like business. It's going to be okay, to the point, rather, like to the point, instead of like we're not doing any of that, you know. I don't know how he was instigating, but it's like there's going to be no more of that. King of Swords. The King of Swords is back again. Like, and the King of Swords isn't usually messy. So with him with this Ace of Swords, he could be literally observing how he has been communicating. Because the King of Swords is now here 3 times in all 3 decks I'm using. At least surrounding the energy. So definitely significant in terms of how he has been. I've said this about 5 times, but how he has been communicating, you know, that's changing. Now, the Ten of Wands here being on top of the deck, it feels as if, not on top of the deck, but coming out on top of this energy with the Five of Swords in the reverse and the Two of Swords, it feels as if it's like going back to that whole elephant in the room, or the tension so thick that you could cut it with a knife, quite literally perhaps, with all these swords. But it's not going to be to the point where it's like, you know, they're causing you problems. You know, that's where we're getting to. Like, he's causing you problems. It's almost like I was getting back to that unspoken energy where your backs are turned against one another, and it's like you already know. It's like you already know what it is. You both have your swords out. This is the king and queen of swords. Like, you both have your swords out. I was like, do you want to get it this way or that way? Or do you want to just go about your way and not say anything to me? You know, type of energy coming out, which is great, you know, because everyone should just be going to work and minding their business and making that coin with this Ace of Pentacles on top of the deck. So it seems like that will be more so the center focus, instead of, and that may be kind of how you do. Okay, because I'm looking at what's on top of the deck here. That Queen of Swords, the Page of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles. It's like your mind could be on your money's on your mind. That could be how you, it's like if you're alchemizing this energy, whatever this Five of Swords could have been, how it was prevalent before, you could be like more so focused on, okay, so what are we doing today, or what's expected of me today. Like, you're just going back to work, like you're focusing on work and not so much whatever that person was trying to instigate. You're like, okay, so what's the task for today? You know, like you're going right back to that instead of going to whatever this was underneath the surface. Like, you're getting to the money. You're like, okay, so what now? What are we doing? Let's stay on task. Let's stay on topic. Two of Pentacles. Let's make sure our hands are busy and they're not busy, you know, minding my business. Let's make sure minding the business is business and not, you know, whatever he was doing. And that's so interesting. The Eight of Pentacles is right here. So it seems like the focus is going to be where it's supposed to be at. And yeah, FD is not going to be, you know, doing too much. Oh, you know, oh yeah, I already pointed this out earlier. I pointed out earlier the Five of Swords, where I saw where he may be like interested in this whole thing. but it goes back to like, you know, you both are not going to speak on that. I don't see it at all. And also with this like world card underneath, it's like a closure that's coming to an end. Now, not necessarily the next time you know, go to work and so on and so forth, but it's kind of like you'll feel the tension, but there's not going to be anything spoken. That's what I'll say. It's not going to be like you're going to be focused, like the focus is going to be where it's supposed to be at. Instead of, you know, he's going to come upright instead of like the way he was before, because the King of Swords, he's not so bad. He's not so bad. He's usually going to be, you know, honest, cut that out, cut out the energy. It feels like that's what FD is going to be doing, so I don't see any problems when he's starting. And if he does start any problems, I see you definitely having the solution, okay? Queen of Swords, you definitely have the solution. Somehow, some way. Okay, Mystic? You definitely are coming out with that energy too. Wow, and spread rumors? Wow. Oh, okay, he thought he hated you because of that? Hmm. I'm not sure. Maybe. Yeah, definitely. Me too. Keep me posted. I'm glad because it's like you need a healthy, you know, working environment. But no problem. Thank you, Mystic. Oh, thank you, Lion. Thank you, Lion. You're the best. Okay, so this is a pick a card for no contact. Their next actions, group A, group B, and group C. Okay, so group A. We have the Three of Cups kind of coming out in the reverse here. Two of Pentacles, Three of Cups again. Interesting. So I shuffled these, and looks like the Three of Cups wants to make itself known. Okay, so in your no contact situation, this person's next actions, it looks as if they're making a decision, definitely in regards to you in another energy. Now, this could be work, or this is literally another person. Definitely. They're just kind of deciding which way they're gonna go, which way the river is gonna flow in the situation. So I want to pull dice for them and do like a little storytelling dice and just kind of feel the vibes here um, on this decision. Interesting. Let's see the next actions for group A. Okay, that's right. So this feels like a rather steamy situation. Maybe you've already presented this person with an ultimatum and you're like, listen, you're gonna have to decide, is it gonna be me or is it gonna be like a we thing? Because I'm not in, maybe you don't want to be in a sister wives club, but you're like, where is your mind at, sir? Because feels like a masculine vibe, but could also be a feminine vibe. I'm just looking at the people here. And they're like, you may not be able to see it, but these are two feminines and that's a masculine. Actually, looks like that person has boobs. This could all be a feminine, just go with how it flows. But either way, you could have presented this person with an option like, hey, how are you going to go about the situation? How are you going to manage the situation? Because, three's a crowd, not three's company. Not giving those vibes, but, let me see. Now, also, if you and this individual were considering like reconciling, because of course this is like a no contact, so maybe you guys left things off where you're like, listen, which way are you gonna go with this? Let's say if there was this whole idea of you two reconciling, perhaps because there's distance involved, which I'll get into with this dice too. Um, I see them like thinking about that in their next actions. Like, how are they going to manage this situation? Like, if this is work, how are they going to manage their schedule? Maybe it's quite demanding, along with having this reunion with you or having this romantic connection with you as well too. Um, so again with this whole like it's like it feels like this could be rather heated. This feels like this isn't like you guys haven't been talking for 6 months now. It feels like you guys just like just stopped talking for maybe 2 days or a few days or a week, right? For this kind of heated energy to be coming out for this person for you, group A. But it feels as if distance could be a factor here. How to get to point A to point B could be a factor here. And just that whole idea of managing things, like how can we reconcile? How can we get through this? Or how do I get rid of this other energy, right? And I see this person in their shell. This is a crab. I don't know if you could see it. I hope you could see it on Zoom. But yes, that is a crab. And I see where they've already, of course, been withdrawn because this is a no contact, but I see them kind of like feeling like their shell is their safe space. This could be a Cancer, doesn't have to be. But they do feel like that's like their comfort zone. And they want to make sure whatever move they make is their next move they make is their best move. It definitely feels as if, most certainly, in terms of the situation. So however that shoe fits, just apply it. But yeah, that's their next action towards you. Just really figuring out how they can manage this and that balance, whether it's reconciling with you or kind of externally getting rid of another energy to possibly, you know, be with you. But also, and if distance is a factor or if just planning is a factor, like how can we do this? I see that person doing so, but it's kind of like they're doing this underneath their little crab shell. And they're reserved because they feel like it's safer that way. Maybe because the situation could be rather heated. They do feel like, mm, like, let me just, take the back seat and do what I need to do, but not really so much involved. Group A, it's kind of giving those vibes. But yes. Okay, hello, Group B. So, their next actions, the Three of Wands, the Star card, okay, and the Star card again. I'm telling you, okay. I did a shuffle here. I'm gonna actually timestamp when I did the shuffle, okay? Because this happened for Group A. They got literally the same the same two cards and theirs, except yours are both in the upright, so that's pretty cool. And this person's next actions towards you, they definitely want to heal things with you. Mend the connection. If there's distance between you two, they want to figure out how to bridge the gap. Most definitely. That's kind of what's going on in their energy towards you in this no contact. Also, they could be observing whatever you have going on the back end. Like, if you have, like, I'm noticing these little kids. If you have, like, children or you're creating something, this could be someone who's, like, watching that, watching you create something, watching you pour into something that you could feel rather passionate about as well too. But in terms of their actions, they're gonna definitely attempt to it feels like there could be distance, get closer to you and heal things with you. So let's see. I'm gonna get some dice here. Let's get some storytelling dice. Let's get their actions for group B, next actions. They could be preparing to do this as well too. Ooh, look at that. This is a telescope. Like, I don't know if you could see it, but this person's definitely at a distance from you, and they're keeping an eye on you, as well as you could perhaps be keeping an eye on them. Okay. All right. What's in their next actions? Their next actions is to watch you even more. I don't know, but I'm just going with it. Okay. They're gonna make sure they keep their eyes on you. Okay. What is this for group B? Oh, okay. Nice. So next actions. They want to establish something with you, like a solid foundation. Something that'll be long lasting. And their next actions. They feel as if, okay, there's an element to where there's like a guard here. And there's like a guard here. It's like my shield. This is a shield, and this is like a monument. It's like a stand. It's like, I don't know what it's called, but it's like a building structure. Now, it's another name for it, but I'm going to go with that. So in their next actions, they're definitely keeping an eye on things in terms of how to heal and move past what could have transpired between you two. The tower comes before the star, and there could be distance playing a factor. It feels as if a role, and they're observing you from a distance and their next actions. They're kind of like looking at, they're making sure they dot their I's and cross their T's, this person, because they do want to establish something with you that would be long lasting, most definitely. But they're aware that you could have somewhat of a guard up from the previous encounter that you could have had with them. I'm not sure what led to this being no contact, but they're kind of cognizant of that this isn't going to happen overnight. You know, they're aware that there's some things that you two may have to get through, but they're willing to go through the process, as well as they may feel as if you're willing to go through the process with them to receive these results. But it's just kind of like what's in their next actions. So if you have any like questionable fake pages pop up, or just maybe be a little wary that it could be this person, just keeping an eye on things, making sure you're not getting too far, not too far to where they can't come towards you, because I do see them really wanting to establish something with you that could be long lasting. Yeah, certainly. But yes, Gertie. Hey. Okay, so group C. We have the King of Wands. Nice. The Shaman of Wands. Alright, with the Five of Swords. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at him. Okay, great. With the World. I'm just laughing at the fact that I'll get so excited and it's like Five of Swords. I'm like, oh yeah, great. Great vibes. Knight of Cups. Okay, Five of Cups. We love it. Oh, okay. This is great. This is great. You guys got a lot more than that came out for your spread too. But this makes sense. So, and this person's next actions, definitely, he wants to apologize. Like, he feels bad. This feels like a masculine energy that definitely feels bad about how he went about things, learned his lesson, how he could have been responding out of his ego, reacting out of his ego, just kind of like doing a little too much, you know? And he wants to close out that cycle. And he could feel also as if you have turned your back on him in a sense. Like, you found closure in a way. It's like there could be a little fear that you could be moving on or you could be disconnecting, but definitely that's kind of like what's being observed here. Let me see. But they're coming towards you with a romantic offer because they're like miss you or they're literally having regrets during this like no contact. So let me see. Okay. Like they, yeah, definitely regrets on this Five of Swords energy. It's kind of like you let this person have it. You're like, you know what, you can have it. You know, if you want to still do this tit for tat thing, like you could just have it. In the moment, you like let this person have it, and now you no longer are communicating with them. It's kind of like he's like, okay, group C, okay. I get it. I miss you now. I'm sorry. Like, it's those vibes. Okay, so I'm gonna do some storytelling dice. Let's see. What is in first like action towards group C? Oh wow. Okay. This could have been like a control freak. Someone who just felt like he had to have I don't want to say like the upper hand, but literally felt like he had to have the upper hand or he had to have the last word, the last say in the situation. This gave those vibes like, dude, like you're doing too much. Like it's just like he was doing way too much to be this it's not even necessarily responding in a type A way. It's like, okay, what are you trying to prove here? Like, what are you trying to prove exactly? Like, you may have found yourself asking him that or just thinking that to yourself with squinted eyes. Like, what exactly what are you doing here? You know what I mean? But he feels like he's kind of spiraling in this no contact situation. Is this like my spiraling dice? I hope you could see this on Zoom. But yeah, he feels a bit queasy about the fact that you've let him have it. It feels like you're just like, you know what? If you want to respond like this, you turned your back on him. I feel like you could have initiated the no contact. Let me see. It feels like if you're drawn to this group, what's their next options for group C? Like you said, yeah, group C. Group C. I'm just like group C, yes, definitely. Okay, that was the catalyst for this person to get their head out of their captain's quarters. I love it. This is what did it. You turning your back on them and saying like, you know what, I'm not going to participate in these like your reindeer games anymore. Has this person in their next actions like spiraling and feeling a little queasy. It's like going on that roller coaster ride. You're at the top. You're like, okay. Then you go through the moves and the motions. That's like how this dude feels. And definitely feels like a masculine energy. He feels like he's whipped. This is a whip here. That's like you're whipped. That's why he's coming back Knight of Cups, Five of Cups. Like apologetic in his next actions. Like, okay, I'm sorry. I get it. I get it. I get it. And then this chemistry here, this is a beaker. So it's like, it gives me the vibes of the chemistry. Like he definitely is feeling the separation. He's feeling the no contact. He's feeling the disconnect. He's feeling it. And he's like, okay, he's getting out of his own way now. So yes, I like it. As he should, as he should. But yeah, you could expect that in his next actions, him to open up to you emotionally and really, he may be expressing like, I miss you and I see what you're saying and I just haven't been feeling like myself lately and I guess I was doing too much. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like those vibes. And it's because you have him literally whipped. It's like you have this energy whipped in the chemistry, the bond that you two share. It's like it's bubbling to the top and with this no contact. And that's why he's like, okay, my cup's runneth over for you. And Five of Cups could be like literally, teardrops, this person crying. So let me know. Keep me posted. It's like he could be like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, group two. I get it, I get it. But yeah. That's what this King of Wands energy is going to be initiating in its action. So, yeah. Let's see. Okay, Lion, thank you. Okay, so I'm going. Aw, thank you so much. You do the same as well too, and you stay safe and blessed. Yes, you have a blessed night. You do the same. Oh, you're so kind. Yes, have a blessed night, blessed day, blessed month, blessed. I don't know if it's like a big extra, but I'm so serious. You're so kind. I feel like the people that are this true strength lies in those who can be on this earth that just gives you every reason to be negative and remain positive and steadfast in that positivity and share that light with others. I feel like that's real strength, you know? It's easy to just be an asshole. You know what I'm saying? If it's easy to be mean, it's easy to be negative, you know, but really strength lies in the person that could put on a smile in a world that's just questionable sometimes, you know? And then share that light with others. So I appreciate you. So yeah, I'm not trying to be dramatic when I say have like a blessed month in life. I'm just like sharing the vibes. Even though I'm a little extra. But yeah, I mean it. Because yeah, I mean it. Yeah. Yeah, and I agree. Nothing's promised here, so yeah, you do the same. Yeah, we're all in this together. I like that. Most certainly we are, for sure. Like that High School Musical. Was it High School Musical song? Yeah, we are. And all need care too. Yes. I love your vibes, Lion. Are you a water sign? I'm just curious, but okay. Yes, okay. Alrighty. Everyone needs a lion in their life. Yes, so yeah, so I guess I'm gonna tap out here. But okay, post this. Guys, enjoy some tea and some good vibes wherever you are. Appreciate you guys hanging out too.